people. Let me make sure this other thing ain't on real quick. What's up, party people? How's everybody doing? Hey, good morning. How you doing today? Good? Excellent. What's up, party people? How's everybody doing? I'm hoping everybody's having a beautiful day. We're going to give it a minute. Wait for some of y'all to get in here. Good morning. Wait for some of y'all to get in here. Set us up the group. And then we're going to talk our mess. So today, I want to talk about, just so we can be clear, y'all see the title. I want to talk about Ebro. Ebro made a great point. I would love to talk about that. We need some hip hop topics. So I love to talk about the point that Ebro made about hip hop. In addition to that, Blac Youngsta's brother recently was killed at he was unlifed at a gas station. I want to have that conversation. I'm pretty sure some of y'all want to talk about that. Also, I was speaking with someone this morning, and basically, they was talking about, there was a situation that just recently happened on the Breakfast Club, where somebody went on there, on the Breakfast Club, and I thought that was interesting. I saw a clip from the Breakfast Club also where somebody was giving them the business. Somebody put the food dead in the middle of the street. I hope no cars is coming. So we're going to talk about that also. I want to talk about the Breakfast Club. Go call. I'm going to talk about the Breakfast Club. Good morning. Good morning. So I want to talk about the Breakfast Club also. If anybody's seen the clip, I would like your input on it, because I've seen a clip. I don't know if that's the clip that they were referencing. So put that in the chat. We're going to give it a minute. I'm about to walk over here and set up. Good morning. I'm about to walk over here and set up. So we're going to give it a minute. What up, Eyes? What up, King Slayer? How y'all doing this morning? Hope everybody's having a beautiful day. Because everybody tell me what else is in the topic. Also, there's some Trump stuff I want to talk about. As usual, politics. We want to talk about. We got some Trump things that we want to mention, obviously. I think we're going to go to the end this time. Almost. Give me a second. So we got a couple of things that we want to talk about this morning. I'm going to tell you some wild shit real quick. So I saw a clip with, while we still BSing, giving people opportunity to get here. We started early. So I saw a clip, and the clip was of Young Boy. So on this clip of Young Boy, basically, he's in a photo with a female. What up, Jet? Salute. He's in the photo with a female, and he talking about which one look prettier, her or him. I can't stress this enough, man. Please stop being your kids' role models. Stop letting these rappers and these other guys be the role models for your children. It's just not the way to go. What's a good spot? Right here. It's just not the way to go. Stop letting these rappers be the role models of your children, fam. Like, it's just too much feminine energy coming from men out there. Just too much feminine energy coming from men. It's crazy. We gotta do something about it. For real, for real. I'm not even trying to be funny, fam. I'm not trying to make fun of nobody or nothing. Like, I'm not trying to, like, for real. We got too much feminine energy coming from men, and it's being applauded in our society. I think that men should not be scared to be men. I think that real women like when men are men. I think that we should be able to be men without being criticized for it. I think men should be able to be men. Fam, to see a man talking about taking a picture with a woman talking about who look prettier. I don't know what to tell you, fam. I'm not here for none of that. That's all I gotta say. I'm not here for none of that. With that being said, I hate when my shirt do this. And yes, I live in New York City. It's chilly this morning. If you live in metropolis like I do, you probably wear multiple t-shirts. If you live in a tropical area, you probably don't. All right, with that being said, let's get to it. So Ebro said something the other day. I'm going to start with Ebro. Ebro said something the other day, and I want to be clear about this. And this is the same thing that I've been telling y'all for how many years now? Hip-hop is not hip-hop. Basically, this is what I got out of it. Right now, what we're calling rap, they're not signing rappers no more. They're not signing new rappers. They're not even looking for rap acts. Why should they have to look for rappers if all of the rappers sound the same? Remember, and this is the part that a lot of people don't realize, a lot of these rappers don't write their own raps anymore. What female rapper you think writes their own raps? Nicki Minaj? Cardi B works with the people who put her music together. But generally speaking, these rappers don't write their own raps. So all of y'all dudes that's in the studio working hard trying to get y'all music together, all sounding the same, y'all canceling each other out. Like literally, you're canceling each other out. And that's what Ebro has been has just put out there, and he's saying, yo, look, these labels are not even looking to sign rap artists anymore. There's no creativity. How long have I been telling y'all they make pop music now? They don't make hip hop music. You don't even need black people to make the music that they're making. You don't even need somebody with rhythm to make the music that they're making. I says they're targeting streamers on all these big platforms like Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. The rap game dead. Fam, Nas been telling y'all the rap game is been going dead. Been dead. The rap game's been dead. Hip hop. Let me be clear on this. The rap game isn't dead. That's up and going. Hip hop is dead. Hip hop is the thing that is ceasing to exist, not rap. Hip hop is a form of speaking rhythmically over beats. Pardon me, rap is a form of speaking rhythmically over beats. Hip hop is a culture. Hip hop is what's dying, and it's not dying all over the world. It's dying in music. Hip hop is still relevant in fashion. Hip hop is still relevant in a dance. Hip hop is still relevant in everything. Hip hop is still relevant in movies. It's the music that isn't producing any actual hip hop. Tell me the best hip hop artist to come out in the last 2 years. I'm going to tell you what's so wild. People like Scarlett is hip hop. I'm going to tell you what's so wild. Y'all know who Lady London is? She's hip hop. These are artists that are hip hop. You know La Russell? He's hip hop. I think the death of the mixtape era is what hurt everybody. I think we got to get back to that mixtape era energy in New York City. I can't speak about every other area, but in New York City, I think we have to get back to the hip hop era. Pardon me, the mixtape era. I think we got to get back to that. I think we got to get back to that form of music, and I've been telling y'all this for some minute now. That's why I applaud. That's why I applaud people like Jim Jones, who's still making music. That's why I applaud the Nas's, who's still making music. It might not be what a lot of people consider to be relevant, because the things that a lot of people only consider to be relevant is what the children is listening to. But this is still music that we need, because hip-hop, number one reason for existing was to teach. At least the music. The number one reason for existing was to teach, inform. Remember, hip-hop was originally radical music. Or the music that came out of hip-hop was originally radical. A lot of y'all wasn't alive in the 80s, so you don't get it. I get it. A lot of y'all wasn't alive. You said Iceberg from Miami. A lot of y'all wasn't alive in the 80s. Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't understand the actual struggle it was to even get hip-hop on the radio in the middle of the day. Y'all don't understand the struggle it was to get hip-hop on television. Y'all don't understand the struggle it was to see a music video from a rapper, from a hip-hop artist. Y'all don't understand what the struggle was. because you're living in an existence now where everybody is attempting to copy off of that template. So y'all don't know what the struggle was. We living in an existence now where a BS-ass rapper could have a one-hit wonder and be set for life. You know how many one-hit wonders was broke the whole entire time that they was a one-hit wonder? Stop letting your kids follow these rappers around. Teach your kids different. Your kids should be idolizing you, fam. Your kids should be looking up to you, fam. Like, I don't care who your kids' other idols are. You should attempt, at least try to be your kid's hero. At least try. That means coming through when necessary. That means caring. At least try. And I'm specifically talking about the custodial parents. Not everybody's a custodial parent. Some people are just doing the best that they can from a distance. Open says, need more mixtapes, leave the labels and albums alone. I think that you need to, okay, so recently, Yo Gotti was on an interview and he was basically explaining that 360s aren't as bad as people are making them out to be. This might be another reason why labels are not looking for hip-hop artists. I think a lot of up-and-coming hip-hop artists now are refusing to sign 360 deals. That might be another reason that might lend to the idea why they just don't want to sign them. They don't want to sign 360 deals. These are the deals that are available. I'm going to explain something to everybody that don't get it. If you're ready to go do your own work, if you got your own team, if you got your own people that's going to be doing all of the infrastructure that you're going to need to blow you up into a huge artist, then you do not need a 360 deal at all. But if you don't have any of that, if you need somebody to do your promotion for you, if you need somebody to set up this for you, if you need people to set up that for you, you need lawyers, you need this, you need that, 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 because you have nothing, then the 360 deal is what you need. You basically need a custodial deal. You need a deal where the label is going to make sure that all of the things you don't know, they know. Because there are a crap load of artists that are incredible, but they don't know how to market themselves. There are a crap load of artists. We're BBN. I've had artists reach out to me before. Don't get this confused. You've seen us work with artists. Obviously, this AI thing is a brand new thing, DJ. So I'm speaking about what's been going on like the last 7, 8 years, not just what's going on at this one specific moment. Also, I would assume you would need to know how to use the AI, correct? Also, there's probably just things that an AI can't do, like legal work, correct? Okay, so I'm not going to explain all the flaws in what you just said. But I would assume that if you had some AI assistants, that there are places that the AI would be able to help. But I doubt that an AI can be a cameraman for you and carry a camera. I doubt the AI could show up to court and argue some kind of legal precedence for a thing. I don't think they're going to be able to do that. I'm not trying to shoot down what you're saying. I'm saying we're talking about two separate things. Whatever you're talking about is something different than what I'm talking about. I got to start explaining this so people stop thinking. Sorry. Hello. I got to start explaining this so people stop thinking. Somebody waving to me from their window. Shout out to homegirl. I got to start explaining this so people stop thinking that I'm just trying to say that I don't agree with your opinion, because that's usually not what's happening. What's happening is we're literally talking about two different things. So, there's things that, so what Yo Gotti was basically saying is that there's reasons to sign a 360. And I 100% agree with him. There are reasons to sign a 360. If you have no one and nothing and all you could do is produce the music, signing the 360 is gonna make you blow quicker than not. Because first of all, once you sign that 360, it comes with funding. I live in Coney Island. You know how many rappers are in Coney Island? You seen even one of them come up to me and say, you know what, I want to spend $20 to get myself posted on the BBN. So these rappers need more than an AI. They don't even know to go get promotion. You understand? They probably think if you try to go get promotion that somebody trying to hustle or scam you. They don't even know to go get promotion. You know how many rappers I walk by in a day? Don't not one of them say, yo, can you post me on Instagram? Bong, here go a couple of bucks. So they're not even trying to do their own promotion. So yes, they need 360 deals, fam. Dude, I don't know no better way I could explain that. Of course they need 360 deals. They don't even know what to do. You understand? This is not me trying to, they literally don't know what to do. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Let's walk back to the house for a minute. Dude, I live in Coney Island, fam. I'm walking past rappers every day. Not one of them stops me and says, yo, I want to do some promotion. They know who I am and they know what I do. They have immediate access to me. What up, Sebastian Tompkins? Salute. He says, good morning, BBN. This is Wednesday. Who's watching the Ahsoka series? Put it in the chat. I was gonna watch it when I woke up I woke up like 4:30, 5 o'clock this morning. So I was gonna watch it when I woke up this morning, but I said I'm gonna do the show first because I might watch it and be too excited to do the show. Let's walk back to the crib real quick. I'm trying not to always do the show in front of my crib every day because, you know, neighbors. So I give them a break every couple of days. So at least they don't have to hear me every morning. But Yo Gotti made a great point. And he made the same point that I had previously made to y'all. If you do not know how to, like, even if you, let's say you already established artists and you have a catalog or whatever the case might be. If you don't know how to work your catalog, fam, then you need to have, you know, people doing custodial work over your catalog. How else are you going to work your catalog? So there are reasons to have a 360. I think what we see often is the finished product. So then we say, well, that person should have never signed a 360 deal. But you don't really know all of the things that these corporations did behind the scenes to make that artist blow. Yo, you mind if I get them on camera, fam?
Where you putting the video?
I'm live on YouTube. I'm a content creator. I just want to show them your dogs. Nah, we good. I don't want to, no offense. Yo, look at these babies. Pretty as heck, fam. Pretty as heck, fam. Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. What are y'all doing over there?
All the same family.
Yeah, pretty as heck, fam. Appreciate y'all. Love animals. I love animals. What can I tell you? Remember, we interviewed the dog breeder. Remember the dog breeder? They be contacting me every once in a while too. The dude that breeds the what's them stupid huge dogs that grow damn near the size of fucking bears? I went all the way upstate to interview that guy. I forgot the name of them dogs. Them Canes, the Cane Corsos. Remember that? The dude interviewed that guy. Yeah, the interview is still up. Go check it out. Good morning.
Good morning.
The interview is still up. Go check it out. I interviewed the dude that breed the cane corsos. He had a huge. I might repost those today. All over. You know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna go find those and repost those today. Yeah, I interviewed the dude that had the cane corsos. He was like, "Who are you?" I should have said, "Nah, I'm good. Don't worry about it. Hold on," because I prefer to just once people start, I was like, "Nah, I'm good. I don't want no problems." Give me 1 second. Be right back. We're like, "Nah, I'm good. Don't worry about it. Not an issue." Make sure that you never leave your house without your keys. Here we go. Yeah, we interviewed the dude that we interviewed the dude. I think I'm gonna walk and go get me a blueberry muffin. We interviewed the dude. I'm gonna walk and get me a blueberry muffin. We interviewed the dude that breed the cane corsos. I think I'm gonna. All right, what's up, my brother? How you doing today? You want to say what's up to the people? Yeah, I like my neighbors, man. It's a nice place to live, nice people, and just, that's what it is. Like literally, in order to some stupid shit to go on, like it's rare. Like I don't know what to tell you. I mean, probably not for me. Anyway, what y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What else I got? Tell me the topics I got up there. You buying a King Gold in October? Look them up. Bigger than Cane Corsos. Oh, word? I don't know. They were gonna give me a cane corso apparently, but at that time I was staying. At that time we was in the hotel, so yeah, I couldn't get it. But yeah, they was gonna give me a cane corso. I think I was staying in a hotel at that time. That expensive ass fucking hotel. Yeah, but they was gonna give me a cane corso. They was gonna give me a pup. People always offering me some of their litter. I get offered so much shit that I turn down. You have no idea. And I always turn it down for good reasons though. But I get offered a lot of shit that I turn down. That's why when I look at people and they, you just don't know. You just don't know. Like, for real. You just don't know, man. Anyway, let's get back to the hip hop conversation. What do y'all want to talk about right now? We've been in here 23 minutes. What do y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I want to stay on the hip hop conversation, but I'm also ready to move to the. Let's get with the Blac Youngsta situation real quick. Let's just go over that if you don't mind, since that's the main topic. That's the main picture. So let's just go over the Blac Youngsta situation. So basically, Blac Youngsta's brother was just recently killed at a gas station in Houston. Or I think it was Houston, wherever they are. Memphis, pardon me. So Memphis and Houston are kind of interchangeable with me now because of the Young Dolph situation. So basically, that's why I made the mistake, just so we can be clear. But so apparently he was gunned down at a Memphis gas station. Good morning, gentlemen. All right, y'all want to say what's up to the people?
Hi, good morning, everybody.
Appreciate you. Salute.
Good morning.
All right. They keep the place beautiful around here. These are the guys that beautify our community. Guys are great. Um, so he was gunned down in Memphis. Uh, all I gotta say is this: it's always a shame whenever somebody gets lost, because there's people that mourn them. But I think we actively, as a people, have to want for change. Like, we got to start wanting change, whether it's possible or not. We have to start wanting change. It might not be possible, but that don't mean don't want it. We got to want change, man. Things got to get better. And I'm not saying that so we talk down on anybody, and I'm not saying that so we big up anybody. I'm not trying to go at no one. I'm not trying to say that person's wrong, that person's right. I'm just saying that we need change, and it's obvious change that we need, and we need to actively be thinking about doing things that's going to help to beautify not just our personal lives, but also the lives of the people around us, because that's how we really make shit better. The real way that we make shit better is by making each other's lives better, because you really can't improve your own life but so much, but you can improve other people's lives. So if we working to improve the person's life standing right next to us, and that person is working to improve the life of the person standing right next to them, that means we living in harmony. And that's basically what we should be trying to do, live in harmony. You understand? So that's why one of the biggest issues we have right now in reality is selfishness. That's what our whole society is built off of right now, selfishness. That's what everything is built off of, right? Me culture, right? All of this shit is grandfathered in from the 80s. This is what I'm going to say about the 90s, and this is what I don't think people get. In the 90s, we didn't have this super selfishness issue. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it was different. The 90s is the closest we're probably ever going to get to the 60s, ever. Good morning. Ever. The 90s is the closest we're ever going to get to the 60s. We're never going to, good morning. We're never going to be able to get to the 60s again. That's not going to happen. Where it was free love and all that other shit. We're never going to be able to get back to the 60s. The 90s was the closest. The 90s was dangerous. The 90s was wild. The 90s was a lot of bullshit. But I tell you what else the 90s was. Niggas was getting to it. Shout out to the president that we had at that time, Clinton. He did a lot of bullshit, but they made it so that the money flowed. Niggas was not doing like niggas was doing. Like, niggas was doing pretty decently. Like, you can live with nothing in the 90s. That's why I think the 90s was just a different time. Like, you could have nothing and you could live. Morning. All right? You got nothing. That's what we need to get back to. That type of love, that type of harmony. You know? If you look at pop culture, if you look at hip-hop culture, any of those cultures, the 90s was probably when they were the most prolific. Well, pop culture was the most prolific in the 80s, Michael Jackson, Whitney Houston. But, you know, generally speaking, the 90s was just lit, fam. It just, we never, good morning. Hey. All right, we're never going to get back to the 90s, fam. It just ain't going to happen. It just ain't going to happen. Tori Mosley says, Drake is the best and worst thing to happen to hip-hop because he helped it grow, but no rapper will surpass him for a long time. Drake mastered LL Cool J's formula. That's all he did. Drake mastered LL Cool J's formula. That's all he did. He didn't do anything else. Drake mastered it. This dude, Ja Rule, went hard. All of these guys is using LL's formula. Drake, Ja Rule, they all use LL's formula. You understand? And I think that that's something that people, 87 and 90 was lit. Shit, 87 and 92 was bananas. So I think that that's a lot of things. Drake is just using LL's formula. LL created a formula. LL took that formula from this other dude. I forgot the guy's name. But LL created a formula, or he was one of the earliest originators of this particular formula. LL was, this dude picked it up. Ja Rule picked it up. Ja Rule took it to another level. 50 Cent took it to another level. It's just 50 Cent was doing so much shit, people don't realize. Think about all the songs 50 Cent did that he was just basically doing Ja Rule. Shout out to 50. That's some, I don't want to talk about it. I love 50. But, so that's all that was, really. My point is no rapper will surpass him. I'm agreeing. Or with or without that formula, with the lack of talent, young. No, I'm agreeing. No rapper that's coming out right now is gonna surpass Drake. That's insane. The main dude that they talking about right now that's supposed to be is the NBA YoungBoy dude, right? He's supposed to be he's NBA YoungBoy. He's the baddest, whatever. I don't even get the guy's music. I'm not trying to shit on it. I'm just saying it's not for me. And he's nowhere near Drake. Like, he's not close. The thing that makes Drake so unstoppable is that he's universally loved. So, how many other rappers could even reach such a plateau that they could say that they're universally loved? 50 Cent? Drake? Who else? Not even Jay-Z could say that he's universally loved. He's what? He's the richest? How many rappers could say that they're universally loved? Drake? 50? I can't think of another one. So no, these guys ain't gonna catch up to Drake. You can't catch up to Drake. I'm not even a Drake fan, but I could 100% say that the motherfucker makes some great music, fam. I heard about what his formula is, so he's gonna be consistent with it also. Busta? You think Busta is, I think Busta, yes, Busta's universally liked, but I don't think he's universally understood. Is that fair? Like, Busta has hit after hit after hit after hit. Every single time a Busta song come on, we like, oh shit, right? But how often do you hear people bring up Busta when they talk about their favorite rappers? And I like Busta. You already know I do. We talked about how he'd be bodying people in verses if he ever had the opportunity. And don't forget, verses was our idea first. We spoke about verses first. The verses was literally spoken about here on the BBN 2 years before it popped up on the internet. And that's a fact. Now you see why I stopped giving out fucking free ideas? You'd be surprised at how many ideas I had since the verses fucking started coming out. We talked about verses over here first, remember? I'll even tell you when, for the people that's going to say I'm capping. Remember when I said, Joe, they need to have a battle? And I specifically said, well, R&B artists. What was the first verses? R&B, weren't they? And I said they need to have one artist in one stadium and another artist in another stadium. And then they just go back and forth and they let them play their hits. Each artist with their own crowd. Remember when I said that? I don't got a cat, fam. Tori Mosley says, there's many places worldwide Busta could walk down the street unnoticed, unlike Snoop, Eminem, and 50 Cent. That's my point. Do y'all remember when, dude, we was talking about this shit before the pandemic. Remember? Hold on. Snoop is universally loved. There you go. I talked about the shit when I tell you I can tell you what videos they're in. They're in the videos when Nicki Minaj was beefing with Remy Ma. I even told you where you could go find them. Remember when Nicki Minaj was beefing with Remy Ma? That's when I said that they needed to do that shit. Y'all remember now? It's in the video, so you can literally go back to the videos and see them for yourself. I don't got a cat. For the people that say that I never have good ideas. I literally have great ideas all the time. I just don't got no finance. So I stopped telling everybody my ideas. I don't share them no more. You'd be surprised at how many dope ass ideas I haven't told y'all. I go with Snoop, universally loved. So they go Snoop, Drake, and 50. These niggas is not open. Nah, Pac's not alive, man. We're talking about artists that are currently alive that can actually make the new music. You do know this, right? Shout out to Pac. Dr. Dre artists like those three. Hello, how you doing today? Can I get a blueberry muffin, please? Give me 1 second. Hit that like button so we can send out some notifications. We early today. Oh shit. Did I put it in too early? Thank you. Good morning. I'm doing fine, thank you. You also, I'm blessed with. Appreciate it. What you said? Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, hopefully I don't drop the blueberry muffin this time. You don't know how pissed off I was. I dropped the shit right at my feet, too. I went to my crib, I sat down, and I dropped that shit right at my feet. I was so pissed. Tori Mosley says, Dr. Dre artists like those three I just named. Let's walk back this way. Dr. Dre artists like those three I just named love worldwide, but most rappers, because people's looking for Dr. Dre's new artists like Tupac. See, this is what I mean by universally loved, right? Basically, the person that says Snoop, you got the point. Like, if we see somebody say that they don't like Snoop, we're gonna look at them like they crazy. The fuck is wrong with you? Why? Do I know people that don't like Snoop? Yes. When they say why they don't like Snoop, do I think the thing that they're saying is necessarily 100% true? Not necessarily. But if I felt the way that they would feel, then yes, I would agree with the way that, in which they felt, but I don't. With that being said, no, I don't. There's not many artists that are universally loved. Also, good morning. Also, and this is a big thing with me, just so we could be clear, how many of these artists are putting out killer hate music that's encouraging death in our communities? Death is going to happen in our communities. Drug use is going to happen in our communities. It is what it is. But if we are leaders, we're supposed to be... Hip-hop was first made to speak out against certain travesties that was happening in our community. And now it seems like hip-hop or rap, especially pop music, it seems, encourages these behaviors that were before actually the reason why a lot of these songs were made, saying, y'all ever heard the message? Oh, was that Grandmaster Flash? Like, this is the type of music that was coming out. You understand what I'm saying? They were trying to say, don't do the drugs, even while they were doing the drugs. You understand? I respect that. That I could respect. I respect that more than saying a rapper that doesn't do drugs making drug music. That's insane. So you don't do the shit yourself, but you encouraging other people to do it? I think that it takes a certain level of honesty to say I'm doing something that I should not be doing, and instead of encouraging other people to do it, I'm going to try to discourage other people from doing it. I think it takes a certain level of honesty that an individual has to have with themselves. I don't think many people live in an honest world anymore. We don't really live in an honest world. We live in a world where, you know, the honesty is more of a hindrance than it is an attribute. We live in a world where honesty is going to cause you more problems than it's going to solve. We don't necessarily live in a world where when we see an honest person, we look up to them. We live in a world where when we see an honest person, people are trying to figure out how to get them caught up in their words. People are trying to figure out how to trick them. People are trying to figure out how to get something out of them. People aren't seeing an honest person and giving that person the respect that they deserve, or that they probably, you know, their actions aren't, would be indicative of. I don't think that that's what happened. I think that that's what we need to get away from. I had a dude that was on the page before. I'm not saying this to go at him or nothing. I just want to point out something. So I had a dude that used to be on this page. A person that I actually considered to have integrity, just so we can be clear before I say the next thing. And he told me, or he said, on the show, and I don't know if he said it jokingly or serious or whatever the case might be, but we're going to take it as, you know, he was pretty serious. Even if he wasn't 100% serious, he was more than 50%. And what he said is that basically, he doesn't want to listen to a rapper that isn't rapping their real life. So he, one, needs a rapper to be rapping his real life. That's important. And he also doesn't want to listen to any rappers that don't make gang music, gangster music. So he only wants to listen to rap that's about killing and drug dealing. But he also doesn't want to listen to any artist that isn't telling the truth. That's a problem. You know, like that's a problem. With all due respect. I'd rather the killer get on and talk about how we need to clean the streets than I do the clown faking nigga get on talking about how he got 1 million bodies. One has to deal with integrity, whether it's talking about whether you're saying something that's accurately true or not. You know? One deals with integrity. You know, I'm doing something that I don't think the rest of the world should be doing. Good morning. How you doing today? Good? Appreciate you. So one deals with integrity. Good morning. How y'all doing today? Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Good morning. All right. Good morning. And the other just doesn't. It just doesn't. Good morning. How y'all doing today? You good?
Nice to see you.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, okay.
All right. So one deals with integrity and the other one doesn't, you know? And I think it's integrity that tells us that we're doing something that we shouldn't be doing. And even though we can't stop doing this thing because this is what, you know, the universe now dictates, because we put ourselves in this position, I think it takes a certain level of integrity to say, this just because I do it, it doesn't mean that this is something that everyone should be doing, because I myself need to stop doing these things. I myself need to find a new way. I think it just takes a certain level of integrity. Like, okay, so I'm going to tell you something. So a couple of days ago, like a week ago, we had somebody that used to be on this channel. They went to a whole nother channel, badmouthed me, laughed and joked with niggas, and then they popped back up on this channel a couple of days ago and they said hi. So when they said hi, I said hi back. I'm going to explain all of this in 2 seconds. Give me one. I said hi to them. One of the devil-worshipping ass niggas said, "Joe, don't you be on that other page? You a hypocrite." I'm going to explain something. If that man in that moment said, "Yo, look, I made a mistake. You know, I thought something else was going on over there," or I really, yo! Sorry. Hey, you want pets, don't you? You want pets? So the dog was just walking out into the street to meet me. That was crazy, fam. That was crazy. Just walking out into the street to meet me. He was looking me dead in the face. Morning. He was just walking out into the street and there was a car coming. I don't know that dog. Good morning. He was just coming across the street to meet me. It was crazy. That's dope. I told you, I got a thing with animals. I don't understand it. Animals, freaking insects, just nature. I don't understand none of it. Oh man, I'm happy that dog didn't get hit though. Maybe he just wanted to cross the street to go to the bathroom. Let's go with that. Even though he was looking me dead in my face the whole time. Anyway, sheesh. So yeah, so the dude comes into the chat. And if he come into the chat and you was just be like, just say what it is. Like, yo, I was tricked. Because for everybody that don't know, I had some admin that used to be here. So they tried to convince everybody that it'll be funny to go to a different page and make fun of me. And that I'd be in on the joke or some shit like that. So there was a lot of people that was just tricked to go do a thing. Him coming back to my platform and then it just saying, you know, him coming back to my platform and then becoming a part of the community again shows integrity. You understand? Like that shows integrity. I did something. You know what I'm saying? I didn't necessarily do the right thing. So now I'm going to try to make it right. The fact that the Satanist showed up, and then what happened basically was the Satanist showed up, Satan showed up and declared ownership over him. So he left. Remember, whenever you're about to do the right thing, Satan shows up and declares ownership over you. They tell you that you can't do this for this reason or that reason. So Satan showed up, declared ownership over him, and he accepted it. It is what it is. Cool J Cookies. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, those dogs are pretty. I can get them on my camera. Your dogs. I could get a photo of them. I'm on YouTube. I just wanted to show my community your dogs. Boom. They pretty. Look at this. They pretty. All the prettiness. All the prettiness over here. Y'all look like y'all just came from getting y'all hair done.
Look, United States champion.
Not United States champion?
Yeah.
What's the name?
Sheesh.
Okay, pretty. Oh, you also got feistiness in you. Yeah, have a nice day. Oh, shoot, the United States champion. Let's go. Yeah, so Satan showed up and declared ownership over the dude. Every time I think about that, I be wishing to myself that these people stronger than Satan. And when Satan come up and try to declare ownership over them, that they speak out for themselves. But they don't. They just leave. See, God wouldn't do that to you. God wouldn't show up and declare ownership of you. God will let you make your own choice. Satan is going to pull up and try to declare ownership of you. That's just a fact. Good morning. Don't let nobody tell you different. That's a fact. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. This shit dumb funny. I was looking like, y'all keep letting Satan declare ownership of y'all guys. See what happened? Y'all made a deal with Satan and you don't even know it. So every time you try to go against that deal you made with Satan, Satan is going to pull up every single time and remind you about that deal you made with him. I told you. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I'm going to run this into the house. I'm waiting for it to be late enough for me to stand in front of my crib. I don't want to disturb my neighbors. I think most of them went to work already. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What up, Lava? Come on, let's stay on the hip-hop conversation. What y'all want to talk about? Let's stay in hip-hop. You just got a blueberry muffin? Yeah, blueberry muffin, fam. This one I'm going to eat later. I'm going to warm it up in the oven, put some butter on the bitch, slit it down the middle. Yeah, the devil shows up and declare ownership over you. That's why I keep looking at people like, y'all really don't understand. Like, I'm really out here trying to fight for God. Like, I'm really out here doing that. Like, it's not cap. There's only one fight, fam. It's the fight against God and Satan. That's it. It's the fight against, it's God's word and everything that doesn't want God's word to pass. That's the only fight there is, fam. When you realize that, you'll look at these weirdos differently. You'll understand sometimes people do bad things for good reasons and vice versa. You look at shit differently. But first you gotta realize that there's only one fight. It's Satan against, there's only one fight. It's God's word and the people who don't want God's word to happen. There's only one fight, fam. That's why it's so important to make sure that your kids ain't out here doing stupid shit when they're young. Because this is when Satan gets them. Then Satan got a grasp of your kid. Your kid turned 14, 15 years old, and they involved in levels of fucking satanic bullshit, and that they call being mischievous. They just having fun. They busy out here doing the devil's work. But to them, they children. They don't know no better. They think they just having fun. And then you wonder why by the time your kid gets 16, 17, you don't got them no more. There ain't nothing you can do. That's why. Not trying to change the subject, but why do you think they don't want the parents in the household? They can't get your kids if you still around them. The Satan can't get your kids. You get it? Oh shit. Why do you think they don't want the parents in the household? Why do you think they want y'all working all of them damn hours? Why do you think they want us chasing everything in the world except for God? If you're chasing anything in the world else other than God, Satan is gonna help you. Once you start trying to chase God, Satan gonna get in your way. That's a fact. Just saying. So try to make sure that you don't lose your kids. Most people lose their kids, meaning they lose the communication that they can have with their kids in order to have a healthy relationship. A lot of people lose their kids around 10, 11 years old. Don't lose your kids. Good morning. Don't lose your kids. Oh, he's pretty. You mind? Okay. He's pretty. Yeah, don't lose your kids, fam. A lot of people lose their kids at about 10, 11 years old. That's when your kids start feeling themselves. That's when puberty usually starts kicking in. That's when they start liking different things. Their interest starts changing. Most people lose their kids around 10, 11 years old, fam. Be conscious, be active as possible. I know a lot of people, they got to work ridiculous hours in order to pay the bills. It is what it is. Other people, they got, all of us got our own issues in life, you know what I'm saying, that we're dealing with beyond, those type of things. Just try to be as active as possible because the streets want your kids. The TV wants your kids. The entertainment business wants your kids. The people who make products want your kids. The corporations want your kids. Everybody wants your kids. Just make sure that you want them too. That's all I'm trying to say. But y'all, we got 54 people in the room. Hit that like button. Send out some notifications. What y'all want to talk about? We had like a 4-hour show yesterday. It's my voice. It's my voice. It just do something to animals. It's kind of dope. Like I got another one. Remember the other dog that just almost... Another dog almost walked into the middle of the street trying to walk after me. I didn't know that dog either. I got another one. I told you it's my voice. It's just something about me. All right, there you go. Now he's back to the paying attention. Salute. No, she had to stop, so he stopped following me. I don't get it, fam. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh man, it's too noisy over here. We gotta go back over there. Oh man, I don't want to follow that lady. Let's walk this way. I don't get it. I'm being honest with you. I don't get it. A dog was following me. I don't know what the fuck this is. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I don't understand it. Really. You ever want to see something wild? Go with me in the wilderness. It's bananas. I hate the woods. I got what up? I got my own reasons. I hate the woods. It's bananas. The woods are scary, fam. Especially when all the animals keep coming to you. Woods are scary. I told you, my shit is just different, fam. I don't know. I guess everybody gets followed by animals. I don't understand. Anyway, what else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Let's move the conversation on to something else. What time is it? Let's just do an update back on what the topics are. For everybody that don't know, young Youngsta, Blac Youngsta, Blac Youngsta, Blac Youngsta's brother. I'm sorry for laughing at the fact that I got his name wrong because I'm about to say something terrible. Blac Youngsta's brother was shot and de-lifed at a gas station recently in Memphis. Blac Youngsta's going crazy on the internet talking about everybody can get it. He doesn't care, this and that. And I want to say something. I haven't spoken on this particular aspect of it yet. But, like, how long should, people expect to go on that move around with that energy? Like, if you move around with that energy, should you expect to live to 60 years old? Should you expect to live to 50 if you're walking around with that type of energy? Like, if you're walking around with the kind of energy, everybody could kill it. I'm going to kill everything. Like, how long should you even expect to live? Is that fair?
Oh, yeah, that's nasty.
Like, how long should you even expect to? If that's your energy. If that's how you walking around with that type of energy. Everybody could get it. I'm going to kill this guy. I'm going to kill that guy. I'm so angry. Like, how long should you expect to live? So I'm saying that to be respectful. But what I'm saying is our own words and our own actions bring our own consequences. These guys is walking around in a very precarious situation, putting out extremely toxic energy. What can we expect? Now, with that being said, how many times have you heard Blac Youngsta talk about nobody better not do nothing to his brother? So, what the fuck? Have they been trying to do something to his brother this whole time and the nigga never left Memphis? That's the shit I don't get. Y'all guys is whole gangsters. Y'all done did a shitload of dirt in the street. Then y'all get to the bag. Y'all got money, but you don't leave the area where you did all of the dirt at. You don't leave the... So, is that fair? Is that fair? I'm going to tell you something. And this is just my opinion on this. But I think it takes a certain level of hubris, not ignorance. Not ignorance. Because I think that it takes a certain level of hubris to think that you're going to get big and blow up while you shooting at your enemy on a regular occasion, and you're going to get to the bag, and y'all all got a shitload of money now, but that you should not move out of wherever that you did all that dirt at. I think it takes a certain level of hubris. I don't even think it's ignorance at this point. I think that these people know that this is a bad idea. I don't think they're ignoring it. I think that they're thinking that they can overcome it. I think that they understand that the problem exists. I think that they understand that the danger exists. I don't think they're ignoring it. I think that they're actively thinking that they can overcome it. So I don't think it's ignorance. I think it's hubris. That makes sense? Put it in the chat. I want to know what you guys think. So I don't think it's ignorance. I think it's hubris. And I can't tell you how I feel about that. I don't never really want to hear about anybody passing away. We're not doing that. And at the same time, how are we supposed to feel when we understand what type of culture, what type of life the person is living, and this is literally the culture and the life that they're living? Like, what other outcome was there supposed to be? Like, how many people who live with this particular mentality or live under these particular circumstances grow to be 70 years old? How many of these particular people that live in these particular situations and circumstances grow to, raise their grandchildren? So I think that there's such a certain expectation that a lot of people have when they get involved in these situations, and they're not never thinking about how to get out. And that's why if you really look at most of these gangster movies, not all of them obviously, but most of these gangster movies, what's the main thing the main gangster's trying to do? Get the fuck out. And I think that these individuals get into a situation where the people that they beefing with, them niggas can't get on the plane. All you gotta do is move. They not getting on planes. They not coming to pull up on you once you leave out of the state. Out of sight, out of mind. All these guys got to do is get on the plane. That's it. But instead, they stay in these towns where they done, been a part of situations where bodies was caught. I don't understand. So I don't think it's ignorance. I think they know better, and I don't think they're ignoring anything. I think they just think that they the shit and that the consequences aren't going to apply to them. I think it's hubris. Put it in the chat. What would you call it? Yes, stupidity also. So he lost his brother. I don't even know who the dude is, so I can't say RIP whoever. I'm not trying to make fun of the situation. This is not nothing to joke about. But I think that this is a learning situation like many of the other situations that we have to deal with. This is a learning situation. That's it. Right here. I think this is a teaching moment. I think this is a nice moment where people could learn a thing or two. Yeah. I think this is a nice moment where people should be able to learn a thing or two. If y'all know that y'all got all the ops in the world in your town, get the fuck out of your town. Change your ways also. Don't just move out of the town. Change your ways. I want you to know one of the main reasons why niggas fall after they get big. God gives you everything you want, and all he wants you to do is change your ways. I'm all the way hooked. I was getting on the bus. And all he wants you to do is change your ways. He says, look, I see that you got, good morning. I see that you got good in you. I see that you got, if you had the opportunity, you might do the right thing. So you know what? I'm going to give you the opportunity. Let's see what happens. God does that. God says, yo, look, you might have the propensity, you might have the ability to do some good. If I put you in a position to do good, I'm gonna put you in a position. Bang, let's see what happens. And then niggas get in a position to do good, and they go do all the efforty they could get their hands on. People get in a position to do good, and the first thing they do is try to sleep with all the women, do all the drugs. You already making money. God put you in a position to make all the money that you're gonna need. But instead of you using the money that you have and creating something bigger, you decide you want to hoard more money. Like, these are all things that's going to take away your blessings. So this is what these guys do. This is what these guys get involved in. So if you sitting on how much ever resources, and you're not gonna, and I don't care about walking out to the hood and giving people money. That's not helping nobody, fam. You're giving immediate gratification. That's not what the hood need. The hood don't really need immediate gratification. The hood needs some tender loving care. The hood needs to be, you know, hugged and kissed slowly. Sheesh. That's what the hood need. The hood don't need immediate gratification. The hood don't need it to be over in 2 seconds. The hood need for you to sit down, relax, see what's going on, work it. You understand? But it's the immediate gratification is the only thing that's being, so I don't want to see no more people. Like, if you just want to walk around and hand out money, boom, I'm not mad about that. But get a program going also. What's up, my brother? All right? Make that money talk.
Yeah.
You understand? You just giving people money, they're going to go spend their money and blow it on the thing. Good morning. You give people money, they're going to go spend their money and blow it on the thing. But if you build something for people to come to and get assistance, then they're going to have, it's going to benefit them in perpetuity. Morning, my brother. But if you just give them money, they're going to win in that moment. But if you build something for them to come get resources from, then they're going to be able to reap rewards from that in perpetuity, over and over and over again. So do more of that. Go to some of these neighborhoods and help an artist blow that's going to give back to the neighborhood. Do that. Everybody that shows up to the neighborhoods they grew up in or the neighborhoods that they currently living in and they supporting, I want to clap it up for. The main dude I want to clap it up for, and one of the people that I look at, 2 people right now I look at as for a template of things that I want to do. One is 50 Cent and the other one is Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle went to a town, fam, and he basically finances the whole town. Anything the town needs, Dave Chappelle pulls up with the bag. He makes sure that they don't need for nothing. He makes sure that there's no corporate entities that gonna come in there and freaking, and I don't want to use the R word, but come in there and pillage the community, steal the resources. So what do Dave Chappelle do? Dave Chappelle got to the bag. So every time he needs to, he break a little bit off to the community he live in. That's real nigga shit. And 50 Cent employs a hell of a lot of people. And besides that, the only other person that I really look up to in this game, and not individually as they are for their personality, but for some of the things that they've done and accomplished, is Jay-Z. Jay-Z made a shitload of millionaires. So these are the people that I look at. These are the people I look up to. These are the people that when I see things that they did, I say I want to do stuff like that. You know, at least in hip-hop. If we're talking about in other genres of entertainment, I fucking love Christopher Nolan. Like, I love his storytelling. The Nolan brothers in general, both of those guys is incredible. I love their storytelling. Y'all know I write. I love their storytelling. Y'all know I love freaking Grissom. I love John Grissom. Like, these are people that I look up. So these are my idols. These are the people I look up to. I don't know who other people look up to. You feel me? All right. I don't know who anybody else look up to. Those is my idols. Those are the people I look up to. Doing something out here in the world and making actual changes, whether it's moderations to the actual content that they create, or whether it's putting people in a position to win, or whether it's having the resources, so sharing them with others. This is things to look up to people for. Not because somebody killed some nigga in the hood, not because that guy sells the most drugs, not because that guy banged the most broads, not because, you know, that chick over there got the fattest butt. Like, these is not reasons to look up to a person, fam. At least not the way that I look at the world, not through my perspective. These are not reasons to look up to people, fam. You gotta do better. That's why I keep trying to say, the first person your child should look up to is you. Whoever the custodial parent is should be the first person that the child look up to. The first thing that we're supposed to be is an example. That's what God said. The first thing we're supposed to be above and all is an example. Period. Stop trying to teach your kids by telling them. Kids don't listen to nothing we say. You got to show them. They got to see how it works. How did they learn to walk? By watching you. You didn't tell them one foot in front of the other. How did they learn to talk? By listening to you. And then by observation. You understand? So understanding your kids learn through observation. Stop trying to tell your kids one thing while you do another. And then wonder why they weird, or they different, or they, you know, they don't trust you. You're busy telling them one thing and you're doing another. You're wondering why they don't trust you. I'm going to say that one more time. You're busy telling them one thing while you're doing another. You got anybody, it say we got 52 people in here. Hit that like button. If we got anybody in here, drop some fruits. I want to know who's available. I just want to know if there's anybody in the chat. Drop some fruits. What y'all want to talk about? What else y'all want to discuss? Put it in the chat. That's all I'm trying to say. Be mindful. That's all. Good morning. I love my neighbors. What up, Sebastian? Time for dropping some girls. Love my neighbors. I just like being able to be nice to people. And I feel like a lot of times I don't have the ability to be nice to people because people usually meet me and feel like they got to be a dick. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really get the chance to be nice to people. I like being nice to people. That makes my day. Yankees and Mets are probably both in last place because there's probably they need to get some draft picks. We both know that both of those teams actually have good players. So they probably just want to get some specific players onto the Yankees or onto the Mets rosters and through the draft or some shit like that. That's all. So politics. Y'all can't win every year, fam. So y'all gonna have to lose bad a couple of years so you can re-up. The thing is that when you're in New York City, you're never really allowed to rebuild. We don't really, as fans of New York fans, we don't really allow for our teams to rebuild. So when our teams crash, it's usually because there's an extreme deficit. You understand? Like there's really a really bad deficit, and they'll be great in almost every other area, but that one deficit will be so bad that we can't win no games. Remember that one? I think it was like 2 years that we had like the worst bullpen ever. And like everything else was lit. I'm talking about for the Yankees. Everything else was lit, but we had like the worst bullpen ever, and they couldn't get out of like the first round or some shit. And then there was another year where the Mets, it could have been the same year, what the hell do I know, that the Mets had like the best starting pitching staff in the history of them in the league at the time. And then those guys, I don't even think they make the fucking playoffs. I don't even think they made the playoffs. So sometimes you need to go down to rebuild. That's the problem with the Knicks currently. That's the problem with the Knicks currently. Literally. Just so you can be clear. They can't rebuild. They can't go that. They can't rebuild. They got to keep trying to be good. And the Knicks have a terrible development. They don't have a good development. They don't develop players very well. They are terrible at developing players. The Knicks, absolutely trash. So that part. He said, "Let's go Astros." Yeah, the Knicks are terrible at developing players. They're just terrible. Think about all the really good players the Knicks drafted, then they went other places and were successful. Terrible at developing. It's hard to develop in New York City. You gotta draft players that don't want to go to the club. You gotta draft players that don't want to. You gotta draft players like me. You gotta draft players that just want to do their job and go home. I just want to do my job and go home. You gotta draft players like me. You gotta draft players that like going to the gym, living in the gym. You understand? And that might not be what they're doing. I think one of the big pitches for New York City in general is, we got the clubs, we got the women, we got the this, we got the that. I think they need to stop going after those players. I think they need to go after the players that just want to win. Period. Like, that's the important thing. That's what the Knicks need. I hope I answered that Mets-Yankees question. That's what the Knicks need. But the Knicks is going to be way better this year, even if they don't make any adjustments or changes. Because your man is killing over there in the Olympics right now. So when they come back to the NBA, he's going to get all the calls. That's why the Heat organization is so great. They keep young players focused in Miami. Yeah. Got to keep these players focused. I don't even want to. That's why I keep trying to tell you. I don't want to play basketball with the dude at the park that his whole thing is that he can score. I don't even want to play basketball with him. He's not interested in winning. You understand? He's just interested in scoring. As long as he scored, don't matter. I got my kids at the park counting steals, fam. We count steals and turnovers. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Is it late enough for me to go make some coffee? No. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Let's read our word for the day. Hold on. Let me see if I can get the whole damn thing, because I'm on the phone, so it makes it a little bit more difficult. Our word for the day is James, verse 1, line 12. Some people continue to trust God even when troubles happen. God will bless those people. If they show that they really trust him, he will give them the gift, which is life with him. He has promised to give this gift to all people who love him. James, verse 1, line 12. Some people continue to trust God even when troubles happen. God will bless those people. And if they show that they really trust him, he will give them the gift, which is life with him. He has promised to give this gift to all people who love him. Shoot, is that not just what we was just talking about? God will bless you and see what you're going to do with the blessing. God will bless you, and then see what you're gonna do with the blessing. Good morning. What else y'all want to talk about? We were just talking about that, man. That's why I keep trying to tell you. We on time. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I hope y'all heard me when I was reading the Bible verse, by the way. If y'all heard me, let me know if y'all heard me. I don't even know if y'all heard me. I don't know if when I scroll that damn thing down, if y'all can still see me or not. I don't know if my screen go black. I don't know what happened when I pulled out my menu. Good morning. I genuinely say good morning to the people that look at me like they want to say good morning. So whenever you see me say good morning to somebody, 9 times out of 10, they look like they wanted to speak with me. So I say good morning. Generally, when people walk past me and don't look like they're in their own world, I leave them alone. Just thought I needed to throw that in there. So you don't think I'm just saying random highs to any old person that walked past me, because that's not what's happening. What time is it? I want to go make some coffee. It's 8:30. Let's go make some coffee. I'm going to get some coffee. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Y'all want to go to... Nah, y'all don't never want to go nowhere. Forget it. I was going to ask y'all wanted to go somewhere. But I already know it's no, so fuck it. Go make some coffee. What y'all want to talk about? We could talk sports. Put it in the chat. I haven't been too caught up on sports too much. I haven't been too caught up on sports too much, so y'all can put me on game if I'm missing out. Good morning. Told you. Right, fuck with me, fam. Right, fuck with me, fam. I'm really sincerely not a bad person. Like, sincerely not a bad person. Not even a little bit, fam. I be thinking about, like, so, like, okay, so I'm gonna say some funny shit. I'm gonna say some super funny shit, right? So, do y'all know how bugged it be when I be at the park and the white people that live here, the Europeans or whoever, those Caucasian people that live here, are all so cool with me and nice with me and always have good interactions with me. But then they see me at the park and they see people just arguing at me for no reason. You gotta see their faces, fam. Sometimes people be looking like, what the fuck is wrong? Because as far as they know, as far as they can see, because, they busy see me every day, fam. They're around me every day. Like, obviously, I'm not a dick. I'm not a fucked up person. But to constantly, all you see is these black people just arguing at me all the time. And I promise you, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. And shit, we just gotta see their faces sometimes, man. They be looking like, what the fuck is going on? Sometimes they be like, you okay? Like, I'm here. It's okay. Good morning. She look at me super suspicious. So yeah, man, it's okay. That shit always kills me, fam. That shit always kills me. Like, what the fuck? Morning. Alright, chillin'. That shit always kills me. They be looking like, The fuck? Remember, some of these people have had 10, 20, 30 interactions with me. never, never nothing weird. I'm so polite. I'm so nice. Why are they yelling at him? I'm like, why are they yelling at him? I'm just be like, yeah, it is what it is, man. Some people is weird. Let me tell you. So I cut my grass. So since I cut the grass, the birds could get to the bugs. Good morning. Since I cut my grass, the birds could get to the bugs. So there's just always like mad birds in my grass eating the bugs. That shit is lit. So I'm part of the food chain. I was already part of the food chain. I eat shit. Good morning.
Yeah, hi,
How you
brother.
doing, my brother? All right. I'm gonna go put me on some coffee real quick. You know I'm bullshit. I'm part of the food chain. I be trying to not, because I know I've been going early. See, it's one thing when I go live at like 9:20. You know, that's a reasonable time to expect for working people to be up and to be about their business, right? 9:20, 9:30. But when I'm going live like 7 o'clock in the morning, I can't be out here in front of my crib every morning at 7 o'clock in the morning doing my damn live. That's fucking insanity. That's not fair. Be right back. Also, I did not go play basketball yesterday because of my knee. My knee was fucking with me like crazy. So nah, we ain't hoop out yesterday. I might hoop out today. Good morning. I might hoop out today, but we didn't hoop out yesterday. My knee was just fucking with me like something. But my knee is usually messing with me. Not for nothing. I just still go play basketball. You feel me? My knee is usually messing with me. It's bad. That's why I be looking at these fools when they be playing against me, and sometimes like my knee be hurting like hell, and I still be giving them buckets, and then they be talking trash, and I'm like, I just be sitting there. Like, I don't say nothing because I'm not gonna make no excuses. Let's go. Let me play some more defense. Let's go. My knee be killing me. That's another reason why I don't like playing with them dudes that don't pass the ball. Like I got a whole bad leg. I'm running around here on a bad leg, and y'all niggas not gonna pass me the ball. I'm not even gonna waste my time playing with you, fam. Like that don't even make sense. I got a whole bad leg. Why the hell would I play basketball with people who not gonna pass me the ball? Like that don't make sense. or who looking for reasons to not pass me the ball, to be more accurate. Give me 1 second. Got a question. When was the last time that you was outside of your crib so long that when you came back to your crib, I'm not even gonna say that, because I'm about to make a couple of y'all feel really bad, and it's gonna be by accident, and y'all gonna be mad at me. All right, forget it. I'm not even gonna say that. Anyway, in any regard, what y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. I gotta remember, sometimes I offend people by accident, because apparently some things are easy to me that's difficult for other people, or apparently, and sometimes people don't look at it like people sometimes just think you're bragging when you're just talking. You're not really. So I got to be more cognizant of the things that might happen to me that might be different than happens to other people. So I can't even tell y'all what I'm talking about. What y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. I'm just going to finish this coffee. We're going to go. Anything y'all want to talk about specifically? Because I'm not really interested in anything that's going on in pop culture right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think a lot of this shit is crazy. I heard something's going on with Fat Joe. Could somebody tell me about it? I heard something's going on with Fat Joe. Apparently somebody's coming out with a video speaking about some shit going on with Fat Joe. Trump is holding a Giuliani fundraiser for $100K a ticket. So apparently Giuliani needs help paying for his lawyers, and Trump is gonna assist him, which is dope. I'm assuming that's why Trump is doing it. You want to know what's so ironic? I'm going to tell you what's ironic about this Trump thing. I just read something referencing Trump. So we just spoke about the Giuliani thing. Trump is having a fundraiser where it's going to be $100K a person or whatever the case is, right? So it's held for Giuliani. So apparently, I guess they're trying to get Giuliani some money to pay for his attorney fees or whatever the fuck, I don't know. Also, it's probably just a reason to have a fundraiser because, you know, literally something's happening. Fuck it. Let's have a fundraiser. Let's make some money off of it. Sounds like a Trump thing to do. Now, I'm going to say what I think is really going to be ironic. Everything that the Democrats are doing, every single thing that the Democrats are doing, 100% of what the Democrats are doing, 100%. is helping Trump get back into office. I promise you. Everything the Democrats is doing is making it look like Trump needs to be, is making it look like they're up to no good. The only people that's co-signing all of this going after Trump, the way that they're going after Trump, the only people that's co-signing is people with their eyes closed. There's a lot of people that don't like Trump that ain't co-signing this shit. I don't like Trump. I'm not co-signing it. I think that there are quite a few people who we're not stupid Democrats. We see what's going on. You guys are doing such a terrible job that you're trying to eliminate the competition. Name me one time that the good guys ever tried to eliminate the competition in anything. Good guys don't generally do that, right? Forget good guys and bad guys. As far as integrity is concerned, how much integrity is that to try to prevent your opposition from even showing up to the tournament instead of just beating them? Because you know you can't beat them. So you have to prevent them from showing up to the tournament. Anybody seen the last Mortal Kombat movie? Has anyone seen the last Mortal Kombat movie? Let me give you a quick synopsis. So basically, the main bad guy, Shao Long, whatever the hell his name is, I use him in the game, by the way. What he decided to do was they were going to eliminate all of Earth Realm's competitors before the competition even started, so they can so they could ensure themselves victory. They wouldn't even have to fight. So the Democrats are literally using the same tactics as evil people use in movies. Literally. What did Malcolm X say? The media will have you hating your liberator and loving your oppressor. Just something to think about. I see so many black people that don't want to fuck with the Democrats at all. And I see so many black people that are now pro-Trump, apparently. I think we need to be pro-new nigga. I think we should be actively looking for somebody other than Trump, other than Biden. That's what I think. That's just my opinion. I don't 100% don't want Biden back in office. If I have to choose one or the other, it's Trump. But I 100% don't want Biden back in the office, and I 90% don't want Trump back in the office. Yep, slurping all of the coffees. I'm going to be slurping the coffee every time I drink it. Oh. That's literally when it tastes the best for me. So that's what I'm going to do. That's when it tastes the best. I do the same thing to tea. All hot beverages, warm beverages. Helps the taste for me. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I mean, if y'all all going, it's not even 9 o'clock. I don't want to end the live too early. How much power we got in the phone? 70-something%. Wait, is this shit dead? I'm gonna plug this in for a little while. This is 70-something%. I don't know how much longer we gonna go. Probably not much longer. Good morning.
Good morning.
She always dressed so nice. So y'all are here, and I'm gonna leave those comments up there for 2 seconds while I say something. So you are here because I guess people don't understand. I got a satanic cult that follows me around. I'm about to kick them real quick, but I'm gonna leave this here for 2 seconds. So basically, you're here to watch evil things happen to me, the satanic cult. So y'all just here to watch bad things happen to me, the satanic cult. These are the people that y'all convincing to not like me. These are the people that y'all allowing to convince you to not like me. People that watch other people to see bad things happen to them. I'm just saying, like, if that's not no proof that I'm a good person, like that's not proof that I'm trying to do God's work. Not only do I have a satanic cult following me around and pull it up in my chat every single day, but they're literally telling you that they're satanic on their channel. And here, they're literally saying that they're just here to do evil. So how can you believe that I'm the bad guy? How could you even think that I'm the bad guy? Like, how could you even think that how could you even think that I'm a bad guy? Look, they're saying I'm evil. Just so we could be clear. The people that are saying that they're here, no, I did not say I worship Satan. That's not what I said. Just for the people, just so we could be clear, I just want to just address this real quick because these people are here every day. So one of the main things Satan does is twist your words. That's what witchcraft is. Twisting other people. That's one aspect of witchcraft. Twisting other people's words. So they have a video where I basically said, and I'm going to address this. So they have a video where I basically said that my life is going so bad that the only way it could get better is if I start to worship Satan. So they took that clip and now they're trying to tell people I actually worship Satan. So that's literally witchcraft. I just want the people that follow them and laugh with them to know what evil y'all people are involved in. Because when you do, you know, be held accountable for your actions, when you do be held accountable for your actions, I just want to be clear on this. I want you to know why you're being held accountable for your actions. Like, I want you to. Just so we could be clear. So, these people are twisting other people's words, which is literally witchcraft. You can look it up in the Bible if you don't believe me. They're also stalking me, which is also demonic. Remember, you have to exorcise demons. God never stalks anyone. So they're stalking me, which is demonic. They're trying to switch my words around, which is witchcraft. I don't understand I shouldn't have to prove anything to anyone. Like, they're literally showing you that they're evil with their actions. Also, we speak about God every day. So are they just here because I talk about God? Is that why they hate me? Is that why they want us to go down? They just want another platform that doesn't talk about the Most High? I left their comments up there because I have to deal with this every day. Every day they're in here with 10, 20 profiles or whatever the case is, and we're just always kicking them, and y'all don't know what I'm talking about. So I left this up here on purpose this time, just so you can see. There is a demonic witchcraft satanic channel that they have people who actively worship Satan. They have Satan iconography all over their channel. They're participating in doing witchcraft and demonic and attempting to do demonic possession of me. They have a video where Satan helped them encourage my emotions and emotionally trigger me, which is a demonic possession. They pass that video around in order to get people to then hate me. And they also take the things in which I say out of context, which is witchcraft. So I can't talk about this every day, all day. This is not something that I feel like doing. But I do want people to know that when you do support this platform, you're literally supporting something that has Satan is trying to destroy. So you're literally supporting something Satan is trying to destroy every time you support this platform. I just wanted people to know that. With that being said, I'm gonna kick that account down. So for the people that are in here live, that can see the account, you guys can see it. For the people who are watching this on replay, you can't see the account because I'm kicking them. So they're not ever gonna pop up for you. But they're there, and the people that are in here live right now, the 52 people, they can see it. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Anything else y'all want to talk about? I can't wait for the next person to pull up that was over there with them, and I don't say nothing negative to them, and then Satan comes claim their soul again. I can't wait because Satan coming here, he gonna claim your soul. He already got you. Y'all on his page worshiping whatever the shit that they're worshiping over there. Every time they see you pull up over here, they're gonna come claim your soul back. That's what they doing. Every time they see you over here, they remind you of the evil that you did. They shame you to claim your soul back. Because that's how Satan works. Now, I'm telling you how Satan works. Go talk to a pastor, a minister, whoever. They're going to tell you the same thing. I'm telling you how Satan works. That's how Satan works. Every time Satan see you about to go do the right thing, every time Satan see you about to get from under their spell and go back to God, Satan pull up and shame you. God lets you make your own decision. Like how all of those people left my page, I didn't shame them. I let them make their own decision. I already know what their decision is because I know who I'm in the war with. So I already know what your decision is. You decided to go with Satan. You just don't know it. Or maybe you do know it. What the fuck do I know? With that being said, anything anybody want to talk about? If not, it's early, but I'll leave the chat because I don't really want to talk about this. So if y'all don't got nothing that y'all want to talk about, we're going to have a really short show today. I mean, it's not really short. It's still an hour and 48 minutes, but we're going to go off early. Is there anything y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We'll talk about it. If not, I don't know. I may just go about my day. I give y'all a minute. See if y'all want to talk about it. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Anything? I mean, fuck it. We got 50 people in here. Not one of y'all got anything y'all want to say to me? Or y'all don't want to comment because the Satan worship is in here and y'all be on their page. Because that's probably just what it is. When the Satan worship is being here, y'all can't come over here and comment. Got some things I want to charge up, so I'll give it a minute. Oh, all right. Nah, I got some things I want to charge up, so I'll stay here for a minute while I charge some of mine. I think I'm gonna be outside. I think I'm gonna be outside today. Like my leg was messing with me yesterday, so I didn't really feel like coming outside too tough. All right, that's why I ain't playing no basketball. And then I'm athletic and I look a lot younger than I actually am, I guess. So nobody ever believes that I'm not physically fit to do anything. So I can't be hurt or injured. They just don't believe it. I want to know why people ain't standing up for the native people of Hawaii. They getting their land taken right from under our eyes, just as happened to our own ancestors. Yeah, most of us listen and work and never taking kids to school and daycare. Okay, so for eyes, we could talk about the Maui situation. I want to talk about the Maui situation. Let's go on a walk. All right, so this is an aspect of it that we haven't spoke about the Maui situation, and that's how allegedly people land is being stolen. I'm gonna consistently say allegedly because I agree that the land is being stolen. I want to be clear on this. I do agree that that is what is happening, but not just for legal reasons, but for professional reasons. I'm going to attempt to say allegedly whenever I'm speaking on this for professional reasons. If I miss out and don't say allegedly, I do mean allegedly. Let me say that now, just so we can be clear. Because me miswording a sentence doesn't mean that I also have that same purpose, just so we could be clear. That's what people like to do. You'll say something incorrectly or misword a sentence, and they're like, no, that's what you really mean. And they try to hold you to that for the rest of your life. And the people, that's how Satan works. God allows for, interpretation. Anyway, so basically what's happening is apparently relatively shortly before the situation happened over there in Maui, a lot of rich celebrities bought a lot of land over there, apparently. Like Oprah Winfrey. If you got any other names, put it in the chat. I can't think of any right now. But like Oprah Winfrey and a lot of other like celebrities, they brought a lot of the land over there. Now, whenever this situation happened, this tragedy, none of their land got hit. Only the surrounding land around it. I'm going to say that again. So apparently, when this happened, when the fires broke out in Maui, everybody's land didn't get hit. These rich millionaires that just bought all of this property, their land didn't get touched. The surrounding land got hit. So there's a lot of people that believe, there's a common belief. I'm about to say something. Is this true? Like amongst white women, is this true? But I think the ones that are growing gingers generally have fatter butts. I mean, I'm sorry for saying that. It's just, okay, forget it. Don't worry about me. Anyway, so I think of the stupidest shit at the dumbest times. So apparently, they bought up a lot of land over there. The land that they bought, none of that land was attacked. Oh, pardon me. None of that land went on fire. Oh. Yeah, so none of these guys' lands got any problems, apparently. So the only people who land apparently got problems were people who are not them. So there's a lot of people that believe that there's a scam going on and that this was a calculated attack that was meant to destroy those people's property and make it so now that those people will be willing to sell their property. So that's basically what the assumption is that it was a calculated attack that's going to get people to now sell their property. That's what the assumption is. I don't know about any of that. But if you add that to the fact that the president only wants to give people $700, now you make a conspiracy. You get it? This is why I'm just saying allegedly. Because when you add, yes, there's a lot of rich people. They brought up a lot of land in Maui. None of their land got on fire. Only everybody else's land got on fire. Now, 9 times out of 10, those people are going to want to sell that property because it was on fucking fire. And it's useless now. Everything was burned to a damn crisp. So now those people are going to want to sell that property when previously they would have never sold the property. I'm still not selling my property. I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to still tell you why I'm not going to sell my property. Because every single person around me is going to sell their property. So that means that all of the property value is going to go through the roof, including the property I got. We just gonna figure out how to fix that bitch. That's it. I'm not selling my property in any regard. The president only sending $700 over there. That's crazy. But how many billions of dollars have they sent to other countries? Everybody's screaming about the Ukraine this and screaming about the Ukraine that, but they sent a lot of money a lot of places, not just the Ukraine. And not for that, and not for nothing. If you sending money to the Ukraine to help them fight a war, I don't got no beef with that. Why the fuck are you sending money to help figure out how children are going to be turned from a boy into a girl? I got a beef with that. Why the hell are you spending millions of dollars to count fucking fish? I got a problem with that. These are things I got problems with. These are things I got issues with. You understand what I'm saying? I don't have an issue with them helping the Ukraine. And the fact that it's keep getting brought up the way that it's being brought up, I don't think it's fair. Now, do I think that they should be sending all the money over there that they're sending to Ukraine? I don't know the fucking needs. What the fuck do I know? I don't know the United States government relationship with the Ukraine. I don't know why they would help the Ukraine when they wouldn't help other countries that was going through the same situation. All I know is that the Republicans are accused of other people in the world, pardon me, other nations in the world is accusing the United States government of having a laboratory over there where they were making biological chemicals for warfare, which is illegal, apparently. So, I don't know who the bad guy is. I don't know if Russia's the bad guy. I don't know if Ukraine is the bad guy. They both might be the bad guys. They both might be the good guys. What the fuck do I know? So I don't have an opinion on that shit. That's above my pay grade. What I do have an opinion on is this. We got some Americans over in Maui. There was a disaster that happened. They need help. I got an opinion on that. I got an opinion on that. I don't know what they should do, and I know a lot about geopolitics or whatever, global politics, but I'm not getting into that. You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to say that we shouldn't help people that need assistance. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not going to say those people need help. Let's not help them. Because, no, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, if we got trillions to send to that country, then we got trillions to spend on our people. We have to spend more money on our people than we're spending on other people. I don't have a problem with spending money on other people. If we have the money, help them. But we have to spend more money on our people. That's all I'm saying. Help other people. You should be of assistance. We should actively be in the world looking for people that we can help. We should actively be in the world looking to do good. So no, I'm here for that. So I'm here for that. I'm not against that at all, not even a little bit. But, and I think we should also be helping our own people. I always hear people talk about homelessness. Homelessness isn't the biggest issue in America. It's mental health. A lot of people are homeless due to the lack of mental health facilities, due to the fact that they battle in mental health. That's the problem with America, fam. The problem with America isn't homelessness. The problem with America isn't drugs. Mental health causes for people to be homeless. Mental health causes for people to use drugs. That's the problem with America, fam. We have a mental health epidemic. Why are people shooting and killing each other? Mental health. Why are people stalking people? Mental health. We have a mental health issue. It's an epidemic. The mental health of America is so terrible that other countries are now speaking about the insanity. I'm just going to say it like that. I'm not talking about nothing specific. But the mental health in America is so terrible that other countries don't even want our money. Tell me where the lie is. You have countries denying assistance from America because they consider our mental health to be so terrible that they don't want to allow their country to be infected with it. Tell me where the lie at. Morning. On? Ah, appreciate you. Give me that.
100% correct. Everything. I'm sorry.
Nah, you good?
No, I stay only. You talk loud. No. Everyone can help. Start to help, not for millions. Help 1, 2. You can pick 3% help them to come into good shape. When you cannot make something good, don't make bad.
Boom. I like this guy. You're right.
Of course. 8,000 years ago, the doctor Hippocrates said, when you cannot help a person who is sick, don't make. No, you cannot make in good way. Don't go to the down way.
Don't hurt. Don't do no harm.
Yeah, correct. Because one person, you try to help somebody. I try to help somebody. 2, in a couple of days, coming one more. And when you do something good, don't hold the hand like
That's a fact. Just
don't
do it.
hold. You can do it. That's it.
Facts.
Of course. You cannot fix in good way all around billion.
So we can do one thing. And then next two, we can do one person.
Give an example for your children, for your grandchildren to help and not hold. Do it like from the heart, not from the head.
That's a fact.
A lot of people cannot understand why they stay in a good country. The country give care for people, for elderly, for sick person, for homeless, for mentally people, drug dependent, food dependent. Overweight is a problem too. Overweight, somebody say in USA, they say, food for free, give not overweight. It's a mistake. When somebody eat too much, the food for the government, it's a rich country, only hold in brain. You're overweight, give job the doctors, the dietitians. You eat today, you need a pound food.
Yes, sir.
And you eat 2 pounds. It's you eat the pound who can eat a
Somebody
person.
else's.
Yeah.
Give me that.
Yeah, a lot problem. It's not from the people who try to do something good. A lot do something bad, and they understand when they do bad.
Agree. That's what we've been talking about. Sometimes they know what they're doing is wrong. They just do it anyway. That's a fact.
Stop. You cannot make something good. Stop to do bad.
That's a fact. That's all. That's one of the main things I'm always saying. If you can't do good, don't do bad. Don't do no harm.
Or do not nothing.
Think. Yes. What's your name, sir?
Gregory,
How you doing, Gregory?
not bad. In my age, when I wake up in morning time and I touch myself,
Yes,
no
sir.
bad, no pain here, no pain here. I start a good day.
Good day.
You can do something good for somebody around you, for a neighbor who's sick or too old and cannot give care for himself. Do it. And that's it. You feel yourself not good today, the weather, the pressure, it's not good situation for you. Try positive. Wake up tomorrow and go straight. Go. The life. Sometimes the age it's coming. The man is 75 or not too smart. The age and smart go not across. They go.
Right.
The age is coming, and the brain.
It might not.
Only the life is too complicated for say this is why this is correct and yesterday it's been correct, now it's not so correct.
Right.
Everything is changeable in this life.
All right.
I'm sorry. Have a good one.
You also. Shout out to him. Gregory. Shout out to Gregory. Let's get back to the Hawaii conversation. Hold on. We're going to get back to the Hawaii conversation. I just want to throw something out there. For a person that's supposed to be so terrible as I am, supposed to be just the worst person in the world, why does it seem like old people are constantly feeling comfortable enough to come up to me and talk to me? Why does it constantly seem like old people of all nationalities, of all races, of all genders, there's only 2 genders, by the way, as far as I'm concerned. You're all fuck with me, fam. Stop believing them niggas, fam. And how did he come over here and just highlight almost everything that I just was talking about this morning? Shout out to him. How did he come over here and highlight almost everything we was talking about this morning? Tori Mosey says the media would have killed Trump if he slept through the Hawaii people speaking about the fires. LOL, total bias. I'm gonna say the media kills Trump over everything, and that's why certain things you just can't believe. Just like Biden hasn't only did bad things, as far as I'm concerned, Trump hasn't only did bad things either. There's good things he did, there was bad things he did, like every single presidency. I don't think the media has been fair with Biden nor Trump because they give Biden too many passes. $700 to Maui isn't enough, fam. We're not playing with you. These are actual fucking Americans. Now, when it's another country, you want to send them trillions of dollars. But when it's Americans, you want to send them enough money so they could buy groceries for the week. I don't fuck with you. Part of my language. I don't agree with Biden's position on this. I want them to send a couple of $1 trillion to fucking Maui. I want them to go fly some people out there to Maui. I want them to dig through rubble in Maui. How are y'all gonna vote for Biden again? I don't get this. Do y'all forget Hawaii's America? I don't know. Do y'all forget that Hawaii is America? It's America. America. Hawaii. It's not even a principality over, it's an actual state. My boy, I was gonna say hi to homegirl, but I was too busy laughing. It's an actual damn state. Sheesh, fam. I don't know what to tell you. Good morning. Okay. Have a blessed day.
Me too. I gotta take it.
It's an actual damn state. Hawaii is a state. It's not. It's not. We love Puerto Rico, right? Puerto Rico ain't a state. We just own Puerto Rico. It's a part of the United States of America. When Puerto Rico had the flood, Trump actually showed up. He gave a little bit of support. Y'all didn't think it was enough. Y'all killed Trump. What happened in Maui is worse than what happened in Puerto Rico. Why is nobody killing Biden? Home dude was honking at her. There was a whole guy in front of the car. He's in a rush. Hope he get there on time. Yes, this hold on, let me get to the first comment. Tori Mosley says, I wonder why Obama recently exposed gay comments didn't make the news. If that was Trump, it'd be every channel for weeks. Agreed. I don't talk about the possibility of this guy being gay or not, because I think they usually just bring up shit like that to distract us. So I don't think that that's anybody's distracting from that. I think that's the distraction. So that's why I don't talk about nothing that I think is the distraction. At least I try not to, unless we don't got nothing else to talk about and it's fun. I says, do you know how many military base there are and how many soldiers could have helped those people? You're just proving my point. Who's the leader of our military? The commander-in-chief. So the commander-in-chief, there's a whole bunch of military bases on Hawaii. Our commander-in-chief didn't send them assistance? Remember, our commander-in-chief, he is the head of the military. Is that what you're telling me? Who water got turned off? What you talking about? I don't know about the water being turned off. Put me on the game. Our commander-in-chief, fam. I didn't even think about all of the military bases that's in Hawaii. There's a shitload of military bases in Hawaii, fam. That's like one of the main jobs that you can have out there. Military. And putting those damn corsages on people's necks. I don't know. Jokes. They're gonna send $700 to the, good morning. They sending $700 to the people of Maui. That's insanity. Once again, I am not against them helping other countries. But there's no way in the world that we should be sending trillions of dollars to another country and sending $700 to actual Americans. There's no way in the world that we should be spending billions of dollars, millions of dollars, to figure out how to turn little boys into little girls, and we only sending $700 to people who have had all of their worldly possessions destroyed. Is that fair? Is that fair? If I'm being fair, put it in the chat. I want to know if that's fair. That's all. I just want to know if that's fair. I'm all for helping whoever, fam. We're supposed to want to help others. We're supposed to actively be out in the world looking for areas where we could be of assistance to our brothers and sisters. We're supposed to actively be doing that. So when they were trying to put the water out, when they were trying to put the fire out, the water went off to save the water. Oh, Lord. I'm going to say something. You know not all fires could be put out with water, right? Think about that for a moment while they would turn the water off. Just something to think about. You know, all fire cannot be put out with water. So for argument's sake, let's say that you started a fire that you didn't want people to know wasn't able to be put out by water because of the chemicals in which created the fire. Wouldn't you want there to now not be any water? Because if there was water to prove that the fire can't be put out with the water, then that would prove that there was some kind of malfeasance. So I'm not saying that that happened. Because this is the first I'm hearing about it. I didn't even know there was a no water thing going on. You just put me on the game, fam. But the shit's already on fire. I mean, it don't matter after that. That's why everything was burned to a crisp. Is that why everything was burned to a crisp? Because I'm okay. Because I ain't gonna lie to you. That didn't look like, the way that shit was burnt up, that didn't look like regular fire did it, fam. I'm just being honest. To me, that didn't look like something that was done by regular fire. I'm sorry. The way that shit was burned to a crisp was just absolutely bananas. That just didn't look like regular fire to me, fam. The fire burnt still, fam. That did not look like regular, dude, that didn't look like regular fire damage to me. I don't know what to tell you. That shit looked instead of shit looked at like something else. That shit looked like something out of a movie, fam. Tell me where to lie. Am I saying anything incorrect? If I'm saying anything incorrect, put it in the chat. Y'all want to go walk? Let's go walk. Oh, let me go get my stuff first. We got to go back to the crib first. I want to go get all of my stuff because I might stay out. No, we're not going to stay out. We're not going to stay out. I'll go for it. It's still early. Still on like 9. Nah, that fire looked wild, fam. That shit didn't look like no regular fire. Also, excuse me. I was just terrible manners. I want to apologize about that. Also, wasn't there like a fire in other places in America also at the same exact time that nobody's talking about? I could have swore. Do y'all know about that? I kept hearing that there was other fires going on that apparently nobody's talking about. I forget. I can't remember. One of them was like, I forget what states. I just don't want to say nothing because I don't remember. And if I just say something, somebody's gonna say I'm lying, when in reality I'm telling you that I don't remember. But I know how this works. You understand what I'm saying? But so I know how this works. Arson's the perfect crime because you can't detect fingerprints or the fire's origin. From the way that I heard, or the theory about why or how the fire started is absolutely incredible. I'm not going to mention it, but it's absolutely incredible. And if it's true and if it's real, then we got a whole different problem on the planet. We got Cobra Commander size villains out here. Y'all heard how the fire allegedly started, right? Y'all heard how the fire allegedly started? Anybody hear how the fire? I mean, then we got Cobra Commander level villains out here in the world, fam. If the fire really started that way, I don't know what to tell you. Did y'all hear how the fire allegedly started? If anybody heard how the fire allegedly started, put it in the chat. I'll tell you what I heard. This shit's up. What's up, gentlemen? Good morning. I'll tell y'all want to say what's up to the people?
What's up, my people? Morning. Peace and blessings.
All right. Yo, I'll tell y'all what I tell you. I don't. Oh shit! This is turning into a thing. So I want to tell you. Yeah, there was fires all over the place, even another in Hawaii, but they got put out. This Maui situation is a setup. I'm not saying anything is or isn't a setup. I'm just asking, did you hear about how the fire started? What people were saying started the fire. First thing I gotta say is this. All of us that watched G.I. Joe, we were prepared for these 2020s. Every single which one of us that watched G.I. Joe, we was prepared for these 2020s, fam. Niggas is real deal Cobra Commander villains, fam. Cobra Commander is one of the most underrated villains of all time, by the way. I'm about to say something that's gonna be bananas. So I'm not saying that this is the way that it started. I'm not saying that this is the way that it started. All right? I just want to be clear about this. I'm not saying that. But allegedly, a fucking energy weapon did it. Dude, that's why I keep saying Cobra Commander level villain. Allegedly, it was an energy weapon. Energy weapons exist. That's a real thing. But to the magnitude that they're shooting some fucking beam out of the sky to the world, I don't know if they exist to that degree. That sounds a little crazy. For everybody that don't know, they currently have a lighter, a flashlight, pardon me, that gets so hot it can burn metal. Not metal, but it can burn through shit. Have y'all heard about this flashlight? There's currently a flashlight that you can set it to a degree of intensity that allows for it to set shit on fire. Y'all know about this, right? You know about this? Or if anybody knows about this, put it in the chat. So energy weapons exist. This is a thing. J Mac heard about it. You hear him saying air lasers. Energy weapons is a thing, fam. It is a thing. I don't know if to the degree that these guys is talking about, but allegedly it was an energy weapon. I don't know how real that is. I don't know how real that is. I think it is what it is. I don't know how real that is. But allegedly it was an energy weapon. I told you, it's Cobra Commander level villains. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. I'm so upset they did not do G.I. Joe right when they made the movies. You gotta stop hiring Michael Bay. Okay, so I'm gonna explain something. Can we just talk about movies for 1 second? Because I brought up the G.I. Joe bullshit. So Michael Bay does those Transformer movies for a real good reason. Basically, the military allows for Michael. The military allows for Michael. Is it Michael Bay? Yeah, allows for him to use their services. So if Bay is shooting the movie, the military will come use up their services for free. Like, he don't gotta pay them. Like, if they come do all of the military stuff for free, all he gotta do is show them in a good light. So that's why Michael Bay gets to do these big, huge, explosive movies. Not because he's necessarily a good director. He directs action. There's certain things that he do really well. Let's be honest. But storytelling isn't one of them. Anyway, in any regard. So, I forgot what I was talking about, this military shit. But energy weapons exist. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. Okay, so think about it like this. And imagine it being 1980 and you trying to describe somebody a cell phone. They're going to talk about, you crazy. They're going to want to put you in a mental institution. Fuck you talking about? I got a thing right here. Is there any wires? And you telling me that I could talk to people and I can see images and I can see movies on this? You're not going to believe it. They're going to say that's some sci-fi shit. You know they're going to have flying cars. You can already buy a flying car right now. In Japan, they already, created a flying car. Like, and they're going to be out for sale next year or some shit like that, 2024. So what we have to understand is a lot of things that we think are impossible. It's not that they are impossible. It's just that we haven't figured out how to do them yet. You understand what I'm saying? A lot of this shit is possible. We just haven't figured out the mechanics on how to visualize it, how to make it a reality. That's it. Energy weapons is real, fam. Morning. All right. Energy weapons is real, fam. Those are real things. I don't know if they have it to the degree where they can shoot lasers out of the fucking sky. I don't know about none of that shit. But they got weather machines. Guess who else told us about weather machines in the 80s? You got it. G.I. Joe. Y'all better start paying attention to the shit they tell children, fam. They be telling children all the real shit because the child's mind can't wrap around the real world applications of it. You know what I'm saying? So they could tell all the children the real shit. You know what I'm saying? Why you think y'all children are always smarter than us? Because they always telling our children all the real shit that we just don't pay no attention to because it's in children's programming. Ah, super cutie. I can get him on camera. Super cutie. Look just like a mama. Look at this. All of it. They actually got the same colored hair and they're dressed the same today. Shout out to that. Appreciate you. Have a beautiful day. Super pretty. That's like our 7th, 8th dog today we got on camera. I told you I love animals, man. Everybody think the shit I do is fake. This is really me. So I don't know if I should be impressed or what. That I'm so much in a way that niggas can't even believe that a person is like me. I don't know how I should feel about that. I should probably be impressed. I'm a 101. Let me come outside for a little while. So I know my leg is messed up. My leg ain't feeling great. So I don't know if I'm going to play basketball today. I think it's feeling a little bit better. I might go shoot out and play basketball today. I didn't go outside yesterday. I'll be at home. As soon as I start feeling that peace at home, I don't be wanting to come outside where I don't have no peace. I ain't gonna lie to you. I be like, I be at home, I be at peace. And I know I gotta come outside. People wanna argue all type of other shit that I don't wanna be a part of. I be like, you know what? I'm gonna stay home. What the fuck? I'm not y'all. I don't wanna be involved in toxicity. I don't wanna be in toxic situations. I don't want to be, I'm not saying you specifically, I'm saying people in general. I don't want to be involved in toxicity. I don't want to be involved in toxic situations. I'd rather stay home. That shit ain't interesting to me. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I'm all coffeeed out, so no, I'm not buying no more coffee today. I'm coffeeed out. I had like 3 cups. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I'm going to chill for a little while before we make our way back to the crib. And shout out to what is his name? Is Gerald? That spoke to us earlier. Shout out to him. That was dope. I keep trying to tell y'all, if y'all see me outside and I'm talking my shit, you want to come over and, you know, you got some positive, good energy that you want to disseminate to the public, I'm here for that. Why you think the haters don't want me outside? Good morning. Why you think the haters don't want me outside? Because the haters know I love people. The haters know I'm pretty easy to talk to most of the time. They don't want you to meet me because they know when you meet me, you're going to love me. What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. Give me a topic to discuss. It's early. I don't want to kill the live. We've been on live for 2.5 hours, but it's only 9:30. That old lady has some thick ass legs. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That's some thick ass legs. I was like, sheesh. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I think she was at the gym or something too. Keep herself in shape. Let's go. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Come on, let's go. Is she looking? Morning, my brother. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We got 55 people in here. Hit that like button at least. Damn it. We hit the like button? Hold on, I want to show y'all something real quick. So Popeye's got these new wings. Nah, you good? Come on. Thank you. Popeye's got these new wings. You got to try them. They're called sweet and spicy. You got to try them, fam. These are the game killers, I promise you. So I've had both of these wings. I love these, but these might be better. Those are the sweet and spicies. You gotta go check these out at Popeyes. I promise you. Them shits is a whole win. And you could just add 6 pieces for $5.99, fam. That's a whole win, I promise you. Them shits is good as fuck. Part of my language. I'm cursing like hell as of late. Just want to go show y'all that because I love them shit. I had some the other day. Shout out to the Popeyes around here. Shout out to all the establishments around here that, you know, treat me with some fucking respect. I waved at the old thick lady. Morning. I bet. Too bad I did that. There's gonna be a whole bunch of old women. I think I'm gonna bang them. I'm not gonna bang them. Come on, we got 57 people in here. Give me another topic. Oh shit, what's the power on the phone? Oh, we gotta go, we gotta walk back. We at 30%. The phone is about to cut off. I don't got no charges with me. We gotta walk back. Alright. I gotta go get my phone's at 30%. I don't got no charger, no nothing with me. So we about to go dead and like it's at 30%. My phone go fast. So I hope we have enough time to get back to the crib and fix the problem and walk back. And walk back to the crib, fix the problem. Morning, my brothers. How y'all doing today?
Not bad, yeah.
Chilling, excellent. Every day's a good day. Y'all want to say what's up to the people?
Yeah, what's up? What's good? Dunkin' Donuts delivery, man.
All right, delivering all the donuts.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna need for y'all to keep a box of them blueberry muffins outside for me, though.
Yo, I didn't see nothing. I got you.
Appreciate. Let's go, party. Hey, a senior. Oh. We don't got topics. Tori Mosley said, we don't got topics. We listening. All right, I'll just keep talking. I mean, now y'all see why they hate me? We're not even talking about nothing, fam. I'm just here just talking. We got 50-something people in here that's just hanging out with me while I'm bullshitting. Do you see why these guys hate me for no reason? I got 50-something people in here just hanging out with me while I walk around my neighborhood. Do you understand why these people hate me? Sheesh. I haven't even been, none of my admins pulled up today. It's still early. They might ain't even making it work yet. I think my one admin quit, so I don't think he quit. I do need to go to the dollar store. I'll go to the dollar store later. When I'm not on live. I need to go to the dollar store. Who's covering my dollar store bill? I need to go to the dollar. Hey, how you doing today? As soon as I said who's covering my bill, she turned like, hold on, we got people covering bills? Have a good day. I'm making jokes. That was a male lady. Shout out to her doing her job. Yeah, anybody covering my dollar store bill, I'll take y'all to the dollar store. But other than that, I gotta get back to the crib. I gotta get back to the crib before my fucking phone died and grab one of them chargers. Remember, when I went back to the crib the last time, I put everything to be charged, even though everything didn't need to be charged at the moment. I put everything to be charged. So now we hustling back to the crib. Yeah, just chilling. Niggas is mad at me, fam. We got 60 people in here and we just bullshit and hanging out. You understand why these guys is mad at me? You know how hard they gotta work to have 20 people in their fucking chat? They gotta be doing the whole Sambo routine to get 20 people in their chat. I'm just chilling. We got 60. It's fucking not even 10 o'clock in the morning yet. Why would somebody break that tree branch like that? People are just so fucking destructive. I don't know if maybe they was trimming the tree, but they would have took it with them. Like, people are just so destructive. People just destroy shit because they can. Like, that's the worst reason to do something. Because you can. Like, that's the worst reason. Like, do something. Like, don't do something just because you can. That's all I'm saying. Like, unless it's something positive. Like, you can help somebody. Yeah, boom, do that. But if you out here just doing bullshit just because you can, fam, like, what kind of nigga is you? You have no control over yourself. You have no control. You have no control, no self-control. Zero self-control. You're just walking around with it. You have no discernment. You have no moral standard that you're holding yourself to. Like, men specifically need to hold themselves to a fucking moral standard, fam. Like, how are you a whole man and you don't have a moral standard that you hold yourself to? I'm not saying that it has to be the same moral standard that I have. You just have to have one. Like, how? I don't understand. People be having no moral standing, no nothing that they hold themselves accountable to. Like, when we a man, like, that's one of the main reasons of being a man. And one of the main aspects of being a man. Having shit that you holding yourself accountable to. Being an adult in general, just don't get this confused. But one of the main things about being a man is having standards and morals that you hold yourself accountable to. Being an example. I don't get it. I'm just not for this world, fam. I'm not for this world. I'm just not for this world. We all make mistakes. We all fall short. None of us is perfect. You shouldn't even want a person to be perfect. Because you shouldn't try to put any type of... Imagine the type of stress you're putting on an individual that you're basically saying can make no mistakes. So that's not what you want a person to do. What you want a person is not to want to willfully do damage to you. People are going to always accidentally fuck you over. That happens all the time. What you want is for a person to not willfully. You don't want that to be the intent, the purpose. Like what the old dude was talking about earlier. You know, there's people out here that their intent and their purpose is to do evil. Like, that's the only reason why they're doing what they're doing. Because they want to do bad. They want to cause harm. They want negative things to happen. They want to harm someone. You understand? There's no way that God is going to operate on that level. He's not going to have you out here doing shit like that. Pardon me. Sorry about that. God isn't going to try to mix your words up. He's not going to try to get you caught up in some kind of contract. Y'all niggas is signing contracts with Satan, fam. When y'all go to these hate groups or whatever y'all want to call them, y'all be signing contracts with Satan. You just don't know it. Remember, Satan is always trying to trick you into doing his bidding. So y'all out here signing contracts with Satan. You just don't know it. So try to do good. Good morning. So try to do good. Stop trying to do shit that you know. Like, if one of the main things that dude was trying to say is do no harm. He was, English wasn't his first language. Good morning. All right. English wasn't his first language, so he was struggling with it a little. But basically what he was saying was do no harm. If somebody is actively out here asking you to do something that's going to harm somebody else, and you going through with that shit, you don't think you're making a contract with Satan? I'm going to say that again for the people that don't get it. One of the main things we're supposed to be doing is no harm. If somebody goes out there and they're actively asking for you to go and do something hurtful to another individual, whether you know it or not, you are most likely more than likely, you're making a contract with Satan. That's what you're most likely doing, fam. Why do you think I don't associate with certain people? People think I'm mad at them. No, I'm not even really mad at most of these people. I just know who they work for. You work for Satan. You busy out here doing satanic shit. You busy spending your energy and your time to hurt other people. And most of the time for no reason. Why would I want to associate with you? Why would I want to do anything with you? So that's the level I'm usually thinking about it on. I'm on that level. So people will be like, yo, this nigga Frost don't fuck with me. He don't forgive. Nah, it's not that I don't forgive. I know what you about. You hang out with Satanists. You hang out with people doing satanic shit. You hang out with people that their whole purpose in life is to cause other people problems. Tell me why I should deal with you if I deal with God. I should never want to deal with you. Ever. God first, fam. If you hate me for that, hate me for that. You want to kill me for that, kill me for that. But I'm not changing my position. I don't give a damn and do what you want. I promise you I'm not bending to you. I promise you. There's not a thing that you could threaten me with to make me go against God. I promise you. Hey, look at the cutie. Oh, look at the super cutie. I could take a picture of her, please?
No speak English.
Camera, picture.
Yeah.
Thank you. Look how cute she is. Oh.
Jesse.
Jesse? Look at Jesse over there doing all of the things. Oh, we love him cute like that. Thank you. Chilling. Yeah. So nah, I'm not dealing with nothing that has to. Once I see you, once I see you, it's so. Hey, look at this super cutie. Oh, look at her, so excited. So it is. All of the excitements. I need a dog, fam. Let's be honest with you. I need a dog, fam. All of the excitements over the years. Oh. I need a dog, fam. I mean, not now. My dog's gonna die. I can't feed that thing. I'm in a position. I need to get more. Yeah, nah, niggas is. That's why I don't be dealing with people. Cause niggas want to play with you. So once I see a nigga want to play with me, I don't want to fuck with you. I'm even be honest with you. I'm not going back and forth. I don't want to go back and forth with you. I don't want to do no arguing with you. I don't want to do none of that. Once we can't be cool, we just can't be cool. I'm not even mad at you. I'm not mad. I'm not angry. Good morning. All right. I'm not mad. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I don't want revenge. I literally put people on. I just don't never want to see you again. Like literally. I don't want no problems. I don't want to do no harm to you. I don't got no beef with you. But I don't never want to see you again. I think you work with Satan. Period. I'm on that type of time. God first. There's only one war, fam. You either with God or you against him. That's it. There is no nothing else. You could try to call whatever you want to call it. But you either with God or you against him. That's it. There is no nothing else. I don't like this. I don't feel comfortable. We're going to stand here for a little while these guys are on the corner talking. And our phone is about to die. So we're going to sit here for a bit. Our phone might, I don't feel comfortable. Oh, I don't know those guys. I thought those was the dudes that don't like passing me the ball. I don't like those guys that don't like passing me the ball. I don't like them. Yeah, I don't like those dudes that don't like. I thought that was them. I don't like the dudes that don't like passing me the ball. I don't like them at all. Not at all. Not even a little. I don't have no beef with them. I'm not trying to get nothing going with them. But I am going to have all of the staying away from y'all niggas. I don't want no apologies. I don't want an explanation. I don't want to know why it happened. I don't care about none of that. I just know that it happened, and that's enough for me. 2 years is enough proof. I don't need more than 2 years. Good morning. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Yeah, 2 years of the bullshit of not wanting to pass me the ball and me having to go back and forth with you guys is enough. Don't worry about it. I get it. You got 63 people in the room. Hit that like button. Give me 1 minute. Be right back. All right. I'm just gonna get this. I was gonna get all of my stuff, but I'm just gonna get this for the time being. Is this shit hot? I can't see the screen. This shit is. It's turned all the way up, so I just can't see the screen. As soon as somebody speaks to me, I get happy? You mean as soon as somebody speaks to me, I'm polite to them? You don't think that I should be polite to people that speak to me politely? This is the type of... this is the type of energy? This is the type of energy you have? That you don't think I should be polite to people that are polite to me? I don't understand you people. I guess I gotta unhide it and hide again. So I shouldn't be polite to people that are polite to me. Any more advice? Any more advice? Anybody else agree with them that I should not be polite to people who are polite to me? That when people are polite to me, I'm supposed to be angry at them? I'm supposed to want bad things for them? Because somebody... Am I doing it wrong? Put it in the chat. I'm curious. When people are polite to me, am I supposed to be polite to them? Like the haters are telling me I shouldn't be? Or am I supposed to be angry to them and I guess, you know, pissed off at them whenever they're polite to me? Let me know. Put it in the chat. I cannot moderate that user. Let me see if I can moderate this user. I can moderate that user. So that other guy can't moderate for some strange reason? So y'all somehow hack my account? That y'all been hacking my account so people can't find me? So you somehow hacked my account so now I can't kick that person? Let's go ask people, should I be polite to people who are polite to me? Let's go do that. Shit, I gotta get away from that. That shit's gonna kill my fucking shit. Fucking me. Fucking leg. Fucking leave. You was able to kick them? I couldn't kick them. Turn them on, right? Dude, these guys wake up crazy. I don't know what to tell you. We got 79 people in the room. Hit that like button. That motherfucker had the music blasting. Pulled up right next to me and stopped the car, fam. I had to run down the block, fam. I mean, I don't think he's trying to do nothing to hurt me. Don't get that confused. But it is something that hurts me. That's what I'm trying to say. The run down the block, fam. I got to figure out why YouTube won't let me play music. They're supposed to allow us to play music now, but they still won't let me play music. I got to figure out why. I don't know why. I don't know why they're doing that to me. Like, still, if I play music, I get in trouble. Like, I'm fine with them dubbing the video. I'm fine with them. Morning, you can go. I'm fine with them dubbing the video. I'm fine with that. They dub the video. I can't make no money off the video. I'm cool with that because that still allows me to promote artists. You understand? So I don't care. I don't like the fact that I get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want them to put my page on some kind of alert. You understand? That's the problem I have. I don't care about the video being demonetized because there's times that people just pay me to play their music. And you know, it's worth it. Like if you are an artist and you give me $50, I'll play your music on the show. Like that, you just bought the show out. Like usually, you know, you buy the show out $50 to $100, you can buy my show out for the day. That means that I'm gonna promote whatever the shit is that you're trying to have on there. I'm gonna play your music if I have it available. I'm gonna pitch to you over and over and over again. I'm gonna keep like promoting you through the whole show. There's people that do that. I've had people numerous times pull up, drop me 100. Yo, promote our shit today. Drop me $50. Play our video today. You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna get demonetized. But when they're making me get in trouble, like they fucking demonetizing the whole channel instead of just that one video, that's where the problem comes in. And that's where I have to find out why YouTube is doing that to me. That's where the problem comes in. Yep. All right. All right. Yup. Yeah, that's where the problem, that's where the issue comes in. I don't know. You can talk? You good? You want to say what's up? If not, I don't.
Yo, I don't give a fuck. So I'm saying top of the top. Hell Megatron. See that? Decepticon. It's 1986.
Let's go, fam.
Bullet. We in the building.
Let's go.
You know
Watch
what I
out.
mean? They don't know. They gonna
Oh, your little cutie over there.
Nah, don't touch him.
No, I don't want to touch him. I was going to get him on camera.
Oh, you can get him on camera. You know what I'm saying?
Little cute. And this is about probably like the 6th or 7th dog we got today. I love it, fam.
Yeah.
Your little cutie over there. Look at this outfit. Let's go.
Bullet. He's in the
Yeah.
building, son.
Yeah, he's out here. We're going to leave him alone.
Hey, man,
Oh,
no,
shit.
it's over.
Sorry.
Man, shut up.
Ah, man, chill out to that work, baby. I want my dog on the internet, bro.
No, it's not on the net. You're on camera. You're on TV.
My apologies, OG.
Oh, good, baby.
My apologies. Have a blessed
Man, don't
day.
listen to that, man.
Come on, Diddy. Don't do that, Diddy.
Hell back. I was
Where the mother dudes? I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I didn't know he didn't want his dog on camera. Just so we clear, I don't want to put nobody or nothing on camera that doesn't want to be on camera. I'm not trying to interrupt anybody's situation. I don't know what your situation is. I don't want to know what your situation is. I'm also not trying to interrupt it. I don't know what it is. Don't tell me. I don't know why he doesn't want his... Good morning. I don't know why, but it doesn't matter to me why. You don't... I don't know why. What the fuck I care? Somebody else told me they didn't want their dog on camera, remember? That's not the first person. And that was a white lady, so, you know, it is what it is. They stopped hacking my page for a couple of seconds, so we went up to like 70-something people. Now they hacking my page back. So the numbers is jumping to like 50 and then like 64 and then they going back down to like 40 and then they going back up to like 70. Yeah, never know where you got the dog from. That's a fact. He said, don't touch him. I'm not big on, unless you got like one of them little poodle ass dogs, you don't have to worry about me walking up unsolicited and trying to touch it. Not trying to touch him or her. I was bananas. So do y'all think that when people are polite to me, I'm supposed to be polite to them? Or do you think like I should do like what the haters said I should do? And when people are polite to me, I should not be polite back? Put it in the chat. I'm curious about this. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, you know, by constantly trying to be polite to people. By constantly trying to treat people nice. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Put it in the chat. I want to know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. If you weren't in here to see the comment, somebody had made a comment that basically said they were like saying that, you know, it's embarrassing that when people come up to me and, you know, say good morning, they were trying to say that I'm not supposed to be happy when people say good morning to me. So I'm assuming they think that I'm supposed to be angry or something, or sad. You know, something other than showing gratitude for the person acknowledging my existence. But these are the people that, you know, some of y'all worship. So, you know, there's no telling. Y'all worship some of these people. Don't worry. Give it a couple of years. God is just making sure he know where your heart's at. Give it a couple of years. God gonna pull back up on some of y'all. He gonna let y'all do really well first. Don't worry. He gonna give you everything that you want and need. And he gonna see if you're gonna do the right thing. Don't worry about it. He's gonna give everything you could want and need. And he's gonna see if you're gonna keep doing the bullshit. Promise you. That's the way that kind of works out. The haters want you to rage when people say hello early in the damn morning. Fam. And I bet you all of those people over there that be over there, they really, in their heart of hearts, think that that's what I'm supposed to do. These people are evil and demonic, fam. They go to a page that has satanic iconography on it. Even if they try to say they're just there for fun, it don't matter. The page has satanic iconography on it. They are literally worshiping Satan. Literally. Morning, my brother.
Good morning.
That shit got satanic iconography on it, fam. So pay attention to the people who hate me. The people who hate me love Satan. Pay attention to the people that hate me. The people that hate me, morning. All right? The people that hate me love Satan, fam. They tell you they love Satan. They got it all over their page. All they do is talk about how much they love Satan. And they hate me. That's all I got. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. My battle is different from a lot of other people's battle. We all fight in the same war, though. It's only one war. God's word and the people who don't want God's word to come into fruition. That's it. That's the only war there is. All of this bullshit that y'all talking about, none of this shit really exists. That's really the war that's happening. So all of y'all that go to that page and y'all think it's so funny and y'all enjoying yourselves, you're literally worshiping Satan. And that's why I tell the people who are supposed to be supportive over here, don't go to that page. That page is gonna 100%, it's gonna 100% infect you. You understand? It's toxic. It's gonna infect you. If you don't want to be over here no more, no problem. But what I'm explaining to you is don't go give your soul to Satan because you don't want to come to this page no more. Go find God somewhere else. That's all I'm saying. If you don't want to fuck with me, I'm fine with that. I just don't want you to go give your life over to Satan. I still care about whether your soul gets saved or not, even if you hate me. Especially if you never did anything to me. There's no reason for me to not want your soul to get saved. I want the people who did bad to me soul to get saved. I want everybody to be saved, fam. It's not going to happen. That's not the way the world works. That's not the way it was intended or the purpose is. No, it's not even the world isn't even intended to work that way. It's intended to work differently. You understand? What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Damn, it's just going on 10 o'clock and we've been live for 3 hours. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Dude, the people that hate me worship Satan. And I don't know no other way to say that, fam. The people that hate me worship Satan. I don't know no other way to say that. I don't know no other way to say that, fam. I don't know no other way to explain that. The people that hate me openly worship Satan. They got a whole page to how they worship Satan. They go on their page, they tell you how to worship Satan with them. This is the people that hate me. So if that's the side you want to be on, I'm not gonna try to stop you. That's what your purpose is. You understand? Just, some of y'all don't know what y'all doing. Some of y'all know what y'all doing. I'm just putting you on the game if you don't know what you're doing. If you don't believe me, don't believe me. It's not gonna matter when you gotta go talk to God. What else y'all want to talk? Oh fuck! I left everything else at the house. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We got 68 people in the room. Hit that like button before y'all get kicked. Y'all about to get kicked any minute. Once they start messing with my page, y'all gonna get kicked. We got 71 people in the room. Hit that like button. It's gonna make it easier for you to find the page. Yeah, it's this guys that they're exposing. How you exposing a person that every single person that sees me every single day say I'm a good person, but the people who barely ever see me on the internet is saying I'm a bad person? Could we just wrap your minds around that for a moment? So the people that see me every single day, see how I carry myself and my actions every single day, treat me like I'm a good person, speak to me like I'm a good person, carry on with their interactions with me like I'm a good person. But the people who don't know me, who don't, all they could do is get clips on the internet, they tell you I'm a bad person and you're gonna agree with them. Not the people who come into contact with me every single day for like 2-3 years. So I don't know how to explain that. Like, there gotta be some part that it could just have to be acknowledged that you know that those people are lying and you just want to help them do their evil. Just admit it. Sheesh. Just admit it. You know the people are lying and you want to help them do evil. I mean, you're still doing the evil, not acknowledging that you know that it's evil, even though you have to know that it's evil. It don't matter. So the only people you can get to say that I'm a bad person is people that worship Satan. Openly worship Satan, by the way. Openly. I don't know what to tell you. You still think I'm a bad person? I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. Morning, my brothers. It is what it is. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. If anybody want to pray for a hater, drop $5 in the Cash App. Let's pray for some haters. We don't really want to slap any haters this morning. Unless y'all want to slap some sense into them, we could try to slap some sense into some haters. They try to trick people into clicking on their videos by using your thumbnails. I even clicked on it once thinking you were live. I got to talk to YouTube. I don't know how to get that fixed at the moment. Good morning.
You and your people yesterday.
Yes, sir. Oh, and he got the Mike Vick on today. Hold on. He got the Mike Vick on today.
What's up, people?
All right.
Big Ken Do from Coney Island, just saying what's up, what's up. Much love to my man and his success in this program.
Appreciate you. Salute.
How many followers you got now? You only got 35 yesterday.
How many people in the room? We got 67. I got 66,000 followers, though.
What time you come on?
I don't know, just in the morning. Everything that they do is tricks. That's just good morning. Chilling, regular. Y'all here for the coffee this morning? Okay, that's what it is. Salute. You gonna be bowling this weekend?
I try to get them every Saturday and Sunday.
Copy. That's one of my peoples that actually bowl. He's actually a good guy. One of the good guys that be out there bowling. You want to say what's up to the people? You can say what's up. One of the good guys that out there be bowling. Adults. You also adults, not fucking weirdos coming to the park trying to figure out how they could get into arguments with niggas. Niggas is weird, fam. Man, I don't know what she's listening to, but I want to vibe with it. If y'all want to show any support to the platform, you could always pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What's this power looking like? Make sure this charger is working right. Here we go. I'm just leaving this up there for a second for the people that's in here. Because I know sometimes I tell y'all that we got stalkers, and I think that sometimes people don't know about them. So I'm going to leave that up there for a second. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Just gonna leave it up there for a second. So every time I have a live that y'all don't donate to, these guys go celebrate. These people are literally celebrating somebody else's downfall. Tell me in the Bible where God says we're supposed to have that type of energy. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. No, they look up all of y'all. Y'all do know that, right? I've been told y'all this. Every single person that donates to the page, they stalk y'all on social media. They contact these people's families and everything. I already told y'all this. They just told you I was lying. They've been contacted. This one girl got beat up by her boyfriend. I'm not capping. This one chick got beat up by her boyfriend because they contacted her boyfriend after she donated and told her boyfriend that she was cheating with me. She got beat up. Now the lady, I walked over here to get away from the lady that's talking, and she just fucking following me. She's walking down the fucking street with me the more I walk down the street. What kind of shit is this? I literally moved down because the lady was talking, and I moved. I'm not gonna complain. You know, we out in public, everybody talking, talk at your own fucking value. Is she gonna follow me down the fucking block too? Sheesh, fam. I don't have a family, so I don't have a father. I don't have a mother. I don't have a family. But you could call whoever you want to call, whatever you want to call them, no? But I don't got no family. Actually, I had to tell them that the other day. I think they tried to contact me because somebody in the hospital. Don't contact me. I don't care. And this isn't hate. This is literally, I don't care. Whatever happens with you is going to happen with you, and it's going to be God's will. Yeah, the lady yesterday was doing the car alarm thing. Like, the shit is crazy. The lady yesterday with the fucking car alarm, that was bananas. I don't know if she was doing that on purpose. I think she just had her dog in the fucking car, like it, you know, whatever. And she left her dog in the car. And then her dog could have been setting the alarm off. But if you know your dog gonna keep setting the damn alarm off, why are you gonna leave your dog in the car? Like, that don't make sense. Turn your fucking alarm off if you're gonna leave your dog in the car. Like, so, you know, it is what it is. People are always doing weird shit every time I pull up. Always some weird shit happening. Y'all should see the shit that be happening when I'm not on live. Like, y'all think the shit that happens that y'all see be weird. The shit when I'm not on live sometimes be absolutely... Sometimes I just don't tell y'all about shit because I don't think nobody gonna believe me. Like, it really be that bonkers. I be like, ain't nobody gonna believe that shit. No, I didn't even... That lady came and pulled her car up to where I was. I was here first. She came with the car later. Remember, we were live here for like, I don't know how long, maybe 20, 30 minutes or some shit. And then she pulled up with the live. That was bananas, man. But like I said before, like, that could have just been her car going off. But like, you can't, like, you just left your dog in the car with your alarm on and you just walked in the store. You should have either turned the alarm off or took the dog with you, fam. All right, where the lie at? Should have probably just took the dog with you, to be honest with you. It was a little damn dog you could hold in your arms, damn near. It was a little bit bigger than a dog you could hold in your arms. It was damn near a dog you could hold in your arms. Take the fucking dog inside with you, fam. Take the dog with you. Alright? Take the dog with you. What the fuck? No, I'm a fan of animals. I don't want to leave them bitches in the car. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We got 73 people in the room. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Somebody came here talking about those people that consider them. I don't talk to none of them. I ain't never gonna talk to none of them never again. Shout out to them. I don't mean no harm to them, but they don't mean no good for me. I ain't never talking to none of them. I don't care. I don't care what happened to whoever. I wish y'all all the best. What's up, my brother? All right, chilling. I wish y'all all the best. Don't get it confused, but that's not a good situation for me, so I don't, you know, I'm not never pulling up over there ever. And there's nothing that could change my mind. That part. Whatever y'all, what else y'all, every time the weirdos come in here, that just be refortifying my energy. That be like, just, you have no idea. If any of my family actually want to ever speak to me again, it's never gonna happen. But y'all should hate those people. That's all I can say. I'm not doing it. Anyway, what else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I'm not doing it. I promise you, I'm not doing it. That's not even a consideration. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I promise you, you have never met anybody in your life as stubborn as I am. I promise you. Or should I say, with as strong as convictions as I have. My convictions are impenetrable. Good morning. I promise you, you ain't have not met anybody with the convictions that I have, with strong convictions like mine. I promise you. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I'm ready to die first. I promise you. I can't wait till it's over and it's not something that anybody think about no more. And yeah, you heard what I said. I haven't seen Blue Beetle. I don't have the jump off where I could get just. I haven't been to the movies. Come on, man. I know I haven't. I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm gonna see it. I doubt very much that we're ever gonna get enough support to this page where I'll be able to go to the movies again. So I'll tell you what I think about it when it come out on streaming. Just be honest. I doubt I'll ever be able to make enough money again to be able to just go to the movies. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. And it's also not something I'm complaining about. This is the mission that God got me on. If it means that I starve to death, I starve to death. If it means that I die, I die. This is the mission that God got me on. If it means that I just gotta just suffer until the day I die, then I suffer to the day I die. It is what it is. This is the mission that he got me on. It is what it is. I think I'm gonna suffer to the day that I die personally. So I'm not even interested in thinking anything else is gonna happen. Morning. Good morning. Yeah, I don't, that's what I think is gonna happen. I think I'm just gonna suffer till I die. I don't think anything else is gonna happen. I'm not even like considering that anything else might happen. I don't even consider it. I wake up every day with the understanding that today might be the day I die, one way or the other. That's all I think about. I don't expect anything to ever get better. So no, I didn't see Blue Beetle. If y'all want to talk about a movie that's on a streaming service, then I could have possibly have seen it. But I might never be able to afford to go to the movies ever again. So I doubt that that's gonna happen. I hear you. You do know whenever I try to manifest things, I get accused of being a scammer, right? You do know anytime I try to manifest something, I get accused of being a scammer, and my community don't got my back. So when they accuse me of being a scammer, it's not like my community shows up for support. They just watch me being abused. So, what? We out. Yeah. I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. I got enough problems. I don't need YouTube turning my page off again. I got enough problems. I'll go stand in the other parking lot for a little while. Yeah, I got enough problems. I don't need YouTube turning my page off again. Remember, my problems don't go away. They only grow. So how many other problems I got today, I'm going to have more tomorrow. They don't go away. They only multiply. They only grow. So. Sorry. Yeah, so we over here for a little while. I don't got a choice. That was my neighbor for a minute. Like, what the fuck? I thought she was a whole bodybuilder. I had a neighbor that's like a bodybuilder or some shit. And so I thought that was her, like, wheeling some guy to the bank. I was like, I thought she was a bodybuilder. My apologies, Arthur D. Glass. I'm tired of talking about them also. But who else is in here? They've convinced everybody else to not participate, so they're the only people I have to talk to. Why do you think sometimes I just don't do lives? Because I know that the only people I'm going to have to talk to is these guys. I don't want to talk to them, so I just don't do the live that day. Why do you think we don't do lives at night? Because I don't want to have to talk to them. By the time my day go and it gets to the nighttime, I don't want to have to talk to these people, so I don't do lives. I know that those are going to be almost the only people primarily in the chat talking. I don't want to talk to them, so I don't do lives at night. I'm not going to get any donations. I'm not going to get any participation. Nobody is going to help promote the channel. Nobody is going to do anything at all that's going to make nothing, ever. So, I don't do lives I don't do lives when I'm not in the mood. I do lives in the morning. After this, I just don't want to deal with it. I know nobody's going to donate. I know nobody's going to participate. I know nobody care about BBN. So. It is what it is. Anything else y'all want to talk about? I should have probably stayed inside of Seagate. When I stay inside of Seagate, I don't got to worry about all the music. Like, I don't got to worry about the nuisances. Not that people are trying to be nuisances. Maybe nobody even know I'm live. What the fuck do I know? But I'm saying, like, I don't have to worry about the music. That's what I'm concerned with most. Now I'm waiting for the dude that had the car to leave that came in with the music. And then I'm gonna decide if we're gonna kill the live or not. I guess he's checking his bag. I'm just waiting for him. I'm assuming at some point I'm gonna be killed, or he comes out dead my way to fuck me up even more. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm going back to Seagate. I'm going back inside of Seagate because I don't want to have to deal. I don't want to have to keep walking around to avoid the music. So I'm going back inside of Seagate. I mean, dude could play his own music. I'm not trying to say he can't play his music. Sorry. I'm not trying to say he can't play his music. I'm just saying I need to avoid it. I'm not trying to police anybody else's fucking actions. I'm saying I need to avoid it. That's what I'm saying. Why would I go live inside? I don't have a barbershop to go live inside of. There's this one spot that they keep inviting me to that I got a couple of invites to, but I don't know. I don't know. I would like to have a spot where I could go to and shit like that, but I'm not in the position where I need to be. I'm not in the position where I could be. I can't explain it, but I can't do that right now. That's the best way I could put it. I'm not in a position. I can't explain it. I'm not in a position to do that right now. If I'm ever in a position to do it, I will. I was in a position to do it previous. I'm not in a position to do that now, so I'm not even gonna try. I'm just not in a position to do it. That's all I can say. And I don't think we'll ever be in a position to do it. That'll take certain things that we just won't ever have over here. We're never gonna have the funding. We're never gonna have the resources. It's just not gonna happen. So it's not something I think about. If it's something I don't think is possible, it's just I don't even think about it. Like I don't think about it. I don't consider it. I don't waste any energy on it at all thinking about it. It's something I don't think is possible. Thank you. And remember, I got people, little kids running around trying to have problems with me. There's no telling what teenager done ran around here trying to, beef with me or whatever that I've been trying to ignore. There's no telling who these guys' parents are. You understand what I'm saying? All these people know is that they want to beef with me and have an argument or some bullshit going with me. So I don't even know who these kids' parents is. You understand what I'm saying? So, if to be honest with you. So when I see some of these kids out here, so what am I supposed to do? I'm going to walk up to somebody, start doing business with them, and then I'm going to find out this nigga is the parent of one of these children out here that want me to kill myself? Nah, I'm good. So I don't really even know who to deal with. You understand what I'm saying? Like, even if that person wanted to work with me and had a bag, I wouldn't want to work with them. I don't want to work with you. You got your kids out here doing Satan's work. I don't want to work with you. Just saying what it is. I don't care how I could benefit. I don't care. I don't want to work with Satan. I don't want to work with emissaries of Satan. Not even a little. I don't care what it could do for me. I don't care. You got people out here that's encouraging their children to be evil. Your children is coming out into the world and just being evil. You don't never know. So I don't know who I'm dealing with, man. All I know is that there's a shitload of evil teenagers around here. That's all I know, man. Come on. There's a shitload of them. That's all I know, just evil. That's all I know. I don't know who their parents are. I don't have the slightest idea. I'm pretty sure they was at the park yesterday. I don't have the slightest idea. My leg wasn't feeling well, so I didn't go out. But today, I'm probably going to go out there. And I guess you're going to get to see them because they're going to be out there being evil. My community, the park we have is good. All right? They have the park we have is good. The issue is this. I'm going to tell you what the issue the park has. The park does have an issue. This is the issue the park has. Most of the good players that come to the park is not from Seagate. Most of the good players that come to the park is from outside of Seagate. Do Seagate got good players? Yeah, they got some guys that's there that could bowl and could play. Don't get this confused. But most of them suffer from the same problem that a lot of people suffer from. Because of their jobs and things and such, they don't have time to come out here and play basketball. These guys, they working 9 to 5s. They got kids. They got, all these other things that they got to take care of. That's why I keep trying to say, when you got somebody who's doing entrepreneurial work and you're not trying to, and you like their content, you should be supporting their content. They doing entrepreneurial work. How are you not supporting their content? It's neither here nor there. I'm not even going to get into that conversation because I'm like literally the only person that suffers from that problem. Nobody else suffers from this problem. Everybody else who has platforms, they community support them. I'm like literally the only one who community don't give a fuck about them. And that does bother me. I'm not going to lie to you. In any regard. So yeah, so they are good basketball players. They just, they bog down with life, fam. The people that, let me see, the people that come to the park, generally speaking, it be the, they messed up probably like 2 generations of basketball players as far as I can tell. So they don't play real basketball over here for the most part. Like even when the basketball players from somewhere else come here, they don't play real basketball. It's like, it's just one guy up the court shoot, 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 one guy up the court shoot. That's most of the game. They don't play real basketball. You understand what I'm saying? So I just think it's just the way that people play at the park. And that has to be generational. So I'm assuming that at some point, everybody was just playing at the park like that, and that's just what it carried over to. And then also, you got to realize, people don't even know anything. It's not like when we were growing up, when I was growing up, Dennis Rodman existed. There was a guy that you can say is one of the best players in the NBA, and he was not a scorer. You understand what I'm saying? We cared about defensive players. People forget how much Alonzo Mourning was loved. Alonzo Mourning wasn't loved because of his ability to play offense. He was a good offensive player, but he was loved because of his ability to play defense. So we don't really have that like we used to have. People forget one of the reasons why John Stockton was loved wasn't because he could score. John Stockton could score. John Stockton could have averaged 20 any fucking season he played. But what was he? He was an extraordinary passer. You understand? So our way of looking at basketball right now, the whole way we're looking at it is just different. So I just think that that's the way people play at this park. But I've played with people who don't play like that. I'm trying to show the kids different. Hopefully you give it 5, 6, 7 years, maybe it'll take that long, but maybe that whole concept of playing basketball that way could go the way of the dinosaur. And the niggas in the park over here, we get some new players, some different players, some people wanting to do different things, I remember growing up when we used to have the dudes at the park that couldn't shoot for shit, but everybody picked them because they could dribble and pass. You know that if you pick that guy on your team and you cut to the basket, you was gonna get the rock if he could get it to you. I remember there was dudes at the park that people only picked up for defense. Now everybody got to be a scorer of some kind. Half of these guys can't legitimately score. We got people at the park that I see play, right? She got a fatty. We got people at the park that I seen play, right? So just so we could, just for appropriate context, they take 15 shots, but just because they made their last 3 shots, people will be like, they're great, they're clapping for them like they're good. You just took 10 shots, you made your last 3, fam. You're 3 for 10. You're 3 for 10, fam. That's not superstar. That doesn't mean that you get to take the next 5 shots, fam. You're 3 for 10. So I be watching the game, fam, like out here. And there's certain players who they shoot like 30% every time they get on the court, and they always take all the shots. And I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You got people out here, I see a guy, he'll shoot 3 for fucking, and I'll be counting the damn shots damn near. He'll shoot like 3 for 12. And people will be clapping it up for him. Like every time he come down, he should also take the next shot. So I'm like I don't want to play like that. I'm used to playing with high percentage scorers. Like I'm used to playing with almost everybody at the park is a high percentage scorer. Like more shots get hit than missed. I'm not used to this. We just going down miss, 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 going down hit. Going down miss, 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 hit. I don't want to play basketball like that. That ain't real basketball, especially since the misses aren't because of defense, they're because of bad shots. Any regard, what else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Dude, they don't even be hot, fam. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They'll come down, miss 4 straight shots, and then hit 1 and celebrate like they just won the championship. I'm just telling you what happens. So that's why I be like, I don't even want to, what the fuck, I don't want to play basketball. Like, I'd rather not play. I'm just being honest with you. I'd rather not do something than do it the wrong way. I don't want to do it the wrong way. That's just me, gentlemen. Yeah, I don't want to do it the wrong way. I'd rather just not do it. This is just facts. That's why sometimes people might be trying to do something with me like on the internet. And I'll be like, all right, let's do a thing. And then we get ready to do it, but they want to cut all the corners. They want to do it in a way that I don't think it's even could work. So then now I don't want to do it. Oh, why you capping? I'm not capping. I told you I wanted to do the thing. This thing that you're saying that you want to do isn't the thing we agreed to. So I don't want to do it. It's that simple. And they be like, oh, this nigga Fro's capping. He said, nah, I said I would do that thing. I didn't say that I would do the thing that you want to agree to. The shit you want to agree to, I don't think it's the right way to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to play. We can't play real basketball. I don't want to play. You might take it like I'm quitting. I'm not quitting. I don't think we playing real basketball. I'm not quitting on the team. We playing, you just get the ball passed to you and you shoot. What the fuck do you need me to be active for that? You don't need me. All we doing is inbounding the ball to you so you can shoot, right? What, you pissed off that I'm not killing myself on defense? You pissed off that I'm not killing myself trying to be a decoy? So you just want me on your team so I could be a decoy and you could take all the shots. I'm good. You know what? I'm good. You could go trick somebody else, man. You could go trick somebody else. It's fine. You can go trick somebody else. You're not going to trick me. I'd rather not play. Not even mad. Not upset. I'm not mad. I'd be more mad if I played. Me not playing is me making sure I'm not getting angry. If I played, I would get angry. By me not playing, I'm not even angry. I don't even care. Fuck, I might as well go home. Yeah, they want me to be Pat Beverly, fam. And then the thing that kills me is most of the time I'm the best scorer on the court. Like, flat, I'm a scorer, fam. Most of the time I'm the best scorer on the court. So y'all just want to put me on your team so I could be a decoy so they can't cheat off of me. That's the only reason why you want. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I don't even want to play with you niggas. I'm not mad. I'm not angry. I don't want revenge. I don't want nothing bad to happen to you. I'm not wishing death on you. I don't want nothing bad to happen to you. I just don't want to have to deal with it. That's it. I don't want to have to deal with it. When you don't want to have to deal with other people's bullshit, they always want to try to make it seem like you mean something else other than that. No, I just don't want to deal with your bullshit. That's it. That's it. That's all. I'm literally being mature by not playing with people that I don't want to play with. That's literally the mature thing to do, just so we could be clear. I don't like them. I don't want to play with them. I'm doing the mature thing. I'm not playing with them. I don't know what the problem is. sounds to me like they're pissed off that they can't put me on the team so they can freeze me out. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like they don't really want to play basketball. They just want to freeze me out. You know, they don't really care about actually playing. That's what it sounds like to me. I don't know. That's what it sounds like to me. Take out what you want. Right back on running side for a moment. It's type of time I'm on. What you talking about? Put it in the chat. Told you, I'm not gonna argue back and forth with you, fam. If I gotta argue back and forth with you, I'd just rather never speak to you again. That's the way I feel about it. What's up? What y'all want to talk about? Nah, they just don't like me, fam. But they want me to stay. They want me to like them while they don't have to like me. That's all that is. You know what I'm saying? Niggas just thought I was a sucker. They thought that I was gonna be riding a dick or some weirdo shit. I don't know what the fuck they thought. That shit is wrong, though. So you think the situation that happened with Young Thug's brother is Dolph retaliation? Shout out to Tyler, produced by Tyler. I say you can't really tell if any of that shit is retaliation for anything because those dudes been shooting at each other for years. Is that fair? It might be Dolph retaliation. I'm not saying that it isn't. But what I'm saying is that them dudes been shooting at each other for years. Right? It's been a constant back and forth for gunfire. Right? I do not know what kind of bug you are. You have... Apparently somebody's already kicked your ass. You dying. I don't know if I should put you out of your misery or leave you alone. Then Blac Youngsta grandma house gets shot up too. Yeah. Blac Youngsta's grandma's house got shot up too. Yeah. So that's all I'm saying. Produced by Tyler. You know, there's a good chance. I'm not saying that, you know, there's a good chance that it was retaliation. I'm just saying it's also a good chance that this is just the lives these guys live. This is the lives these guys live, man. What's crazy is Blac Youngsta's house, grandma's house got shot up, and you see how his grandma's house looked, and you're like, how do you still got your grandma there? Like, how you ain't move her out of that situation? How you didn't at least fix up the house? But if you fix up the house, you got to fix up the block because the whole block was fucked up. So how you ain't, you know, try to move your grandmom's out? And she's like, yo, I don't want to move. So that means you got to fix the house up and you got to fix the neighborhood up, fam. I'm just keeping it a stack. Why didn't you, that neighborhood look like it could have used the convenience store? Why ain't you in good standings with the public officials? See if you could get an area over there rezoned and get a convenience store closer to the area for your grandmom so she don't got to go drive all the way across town if there isn't one nearby. That's one of the ways that you could beautify the community and bring income to the community to help build it up. But, you know, that wouldn't have just been a convenience store. It would have been a little like strip mall situation. You understand what I'm saying? You gotta move grandma before you buy change. You gotta move grandma. You gotta build the community up. Fact, fam. That's a fact. That's a fact. You gotta move grandma. You gotta build the house. So grandma might not want to leave. She might have been living there for 40 years. And this is where she wanna. This is just where she wanna be. In cases like that, you gotta build up the block, fam. Even 50 said his grandma and other older family members didn't want to move, so he kept security with her in the hood in Queens. Fam, I'm literally saying build the community up because it's going to make it safer for everybody in the community, which is going to make it safer for your grandmother. But yes, shoot her some security also if need be. These are all facts. Morning. All right. These are all facts. Ain't saying nothing wrong. You saying 0 things wrong, fam. So, all these niggas is weird. Also, Blac Youngsta don't have the money that they were purporting to have. So, also, Blac Youngsta didn't have the money that way they were purporting that he has. He doesn't have the money that they were saying he has. All of that money. When you see Blac Youngsta giving money out, that's not really his money he giving out, fam. He's giving out, that's money that instead of them going and spending the money on doing promo, they giving the money out in the hood. That's basically what they doing. And once again, we got to do better than that. If you giving the money out in the hood, but why ain't you going and contacting the local hospital and having them pull up one of them vans so everybody could get free checkups? Trying to do something for the hood, right? Why aren't you having one of those vans pull up so from the hospital, talk to the hospital, y'all can get a thing working. Everybody could get free checkups. There's people in the hood, a lot of people in the hood on public assistance. Why don't you have all of the public assistance services that you could get to get in and link up, and they gonna all link up with you. They can all pull up at the same time and have their little booths so they can give out assistance to people. You understand? Why ain't we doing that? Why ain't we doing that? I'm just talking about the shit I would be doing if I had it. That's all. He's being careful, though. Always be careful. He's nervous well, too. He's both in good. Shout out to that. He a new driver. He a new driver, though. You can tell. Blac Youngsta gonna crash out over his brother. That's why Yo Gotti hasn't been around him. He's a different breed. I think Blac Youngsta crashed out, or should have crashed out, a while back. I think that he's been being saved by the powers that be. I think he's consistently been doing weirdo shit that don't make any sense. I think that he might be I don't want to say that. We have to be mindful of what we want people to think of us. Blac Youngsta's too rich to be out here still, and not by the money he personally has, but by the resources that he has available. He has too many resources available to him to be out here beefing with niggas. You ever heard of the term too blessed to be stressed? So he's way too blessed to be stressed. He shouldn't be out here beefing with people. And the fact that anytime anybody says anything, he's ready to pull up immediately with ignorance. Just, I'm trying to be mindful of my words because I don't want to say certain things. Blac Youngsta's not a rapper. Yeah, Blac Youngsta's not a rapper. Dolph passing didn't go away like they thought it would. His people still getting back, including Blac Youngsta's brother. I wouldn't doubt that. I just think that those dudes is beefing with too many people for you to be able to even, like... Be mindful of the enemies that you make yesterday. Be mindful of the enemies that you made yesterday. I'm not saying be mindful of the people that decided to be your enemy. There's nothing you can do about that. But be mindful of the people that you decided to make enemies. Be mindful of the people that you decided to do evil to. Be mindful of the people that you decide to, you wanted to hurt, that you wanted to cause harm to. Be mindful. What time is it? Oh, we're going to walk to see about some grub. I don't know what I want to eat. I think I'm just going to go to Popeyes, though. I need lunch. Just walk to Popeyes. I've been hungry since I got up. I ain't getting nothing at all. I bought a muffin, but I want to eat that for later. Somebody said, good morning. All right. Somebody said something about me acknowledging the haters gives them more content. But you do understand that the more content the haters make about me, the more that the supporters are supposed to be supporting me. The fact that the people who are supposed to be supportive of me won't be supportive of me because I have haters mean that they're not actually supporters. You get it? You understand what the problem is? Like any other YouTuber has people hate on them and their people come support them, I have people hate on me and the exact opposite happens. That's the point. That's the point. So let's go to Popeyes or something. I don't think I'm gonna go to the deli thing today because I don't want to go to the supermarket. That's the only reason. Good morning. Yeah, I don't want to go to the supermarket. We got 72 people in here. Hit that like button. Send out some notifications.
Ну просто спальня есть спальня, поэтому она так и...
That was bananas. So she's speaking in another language. But I noticed this, right? And this is dope. I noticed this from people that, you know, English isn't their first language. There's certain things that they say in English. Like there's just certain, and when I say they, I don't mean individual people. I mean, there's just certain things that people customarily say in English. I'm gonna tell you why I'm saying this. So I have a post that I put on Instagram. And on the post on Instagram, basically some kid seen some cauliflower rice, and they're like 9-year-old kids saw some cauliflower rice and turned around to their parent and said, "What the fuck is this?" And there's people that were saying that they shouldn't be applauding that. Like, you know, some people laughed at it and other people was like, you shouldn't laugh at it. We shouldn't be applauding that kind of behavior, yada, yada, this and this and that. So my argument was this. There's certain things that are so out of place that the only way that we can appropriately express our emotion is with a certain type of, or energy is with a certain type of word. So that's why sometimes you see a kid curse, you might find it funny, and other times you see a kid curse and you be like, that's bad parenting. Because sometimes when the kid curse, the shit just be so appropriate, even though you're like, oh man, we don't want the kid to curse. But the thing that they said was so appropriate that even though you don't want the kid to curse, even though you're telling the kid you can't use that type of language, in your mind, you're like, I would have said the same damn thing. So basically that. I forgot why I started telling you that. But that's a post I got on Instagram. No, somebody else posted it. I was just commenting on it with the BBN. I've been commenting on more posts lately. Just thought that shit was funny. Like sometimes shit's appropriate. So I walked past the lady and the lady called somebody a liar, but she said it in English, and the whole time she's speaking in whatever her native language is. So I just thought that that was interesting because that lends back to what the conversation I was having, well, the post that I was on the previous day when we were speaking about basically the same thing, that sometimes certain verbiage is just appropriate. To you know, speak on the moment, which I want to talk about. Put it in the chat. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just walking to go get something to eat. I'm probably gonna go get a big box from Popeyes, and then we're gonna turn around and come back over here. Not for nothing. I want some. I might not get a big box. I might get some of the fries, the wings I've been telling y'all about. Big box of wings, one of the two. I guess if I get the wings with fries, and it's a complimentary. But I want the coleslaw more than anything else. Shout out to Kendra. I started eating coleslaw because of her. I'm gonna tell you why I didn't like coleslaw. Good morning. All right, chilling. I'm gonna tell you why I didn't like coleslaw. Because I used to think coleslaw was like an entree or whatever. So I didn't realize you use coleslaw to flavor other food. So I was always like, coleslaw is terrible. But then I realized, now I know while you're eating other food, you eat the coleslaw, but while the other food is in your mouth, then you eat the coleslaw. Like coleslaw is complement other food. Shit. I didn't know a lot about eating when I was a kid. I was a fucking kid, fam. I'm older now. I'm a little bit more intelligent. It is what it is. Right? I'm older now. I'm a little bit more intelligent. Morning. Why the Young Thug case so quiet? I'm not sure. Young Thug might have found they might have found something that's gonna help them though. So apparently, I don't know who he's doing that to. Maybe it's it to me. I don't know. It looks like he's doing the Satan symbol though. I don't never do the Satan symbol. I'm doing the one finger up as always, because there's only one God. So for anybody that sees me do this, I'm doing that because there's only one God. So that's why most of the time I dap somebody up. Go like that. There's one God. But I don't know why the Young Thug case is quiet. But I'm gonna assume it's quiet because the defense is winning. Because something is happening in the defense's favor. Because anytime anything happens that's in the freaking prosecution's favor, good morning. All right. Whenever anything happens in the prosecution's favor, they seem to flood it on the internet, right? Like it's all over the place. I think after the mistrial with YNW Melly, I think just in a general scale, I think that they've been looking at the possibility that how hard it might be for them to be able to convict Young Thug, even if they have all the information that they have, even if all of their court, everything is allowed in the court. It might be a lot more difficult. It might be a lot more difficult. So they might actually be thinking about that. And the reason why we're hearing less about Young Thug case is because they're just putting out less information about the Young Thug case in hopes that a similar situation doesn't happen like what happened with the YNW Melly trial. Because think about this for 1 second in the YNW Melly trial. I want y'all to focus on this. Just focus on this. Let's say you're a regular citizen. We're a regular person. It's leading up to the trial. We're hearing about all of this stuff that they're saying, how guilty the defendant is. You're like, oh man, this guy, he ain't shit. And then you go to court. And all of that stuff that you've been hearing on social media, now they're not talking about it in court. Why? You understand? So they might also be a little worrisome about, is that butterfly following me? They might be a little bit worrisome about that. There you go. They might be a little worrisome about that. You know? Because imagine you get on the jury for something, and it happens to be a trial. You happen to make it, and it is something that everybody knows about it. Like, there's no way you don't know about it. I don't know nothing about the Indian dude that's running for president. Send me some shit to the DM so I can know about the guy. I don't know nothing about the guy. I'm assuming you mean Native American, or do you mean Hindu? Good morning. I mean Native American or Hindu. And anyway, I don't know anything about the guy. I know zero about him. So put me on the game. I might know who you're talking about, but don't know the guy's running, just so we can be clear. I don't know who any of the candidates are right now that's talking about running for the presidency, other than the two main guys, because I need for you to show me somebody that's going to remove him. The Democrats don't care how terrible Biden is. They're going to vote for him again. So he's going to be the next nomination. And the Republicans, they're so pissed off at what everybody's doing to Donald Trump that he's going to be the nomination. It doesn't matter if there's anybody that's better suited. It doesn't matter if we have a better candidate. It's going to be Trump against Biden unless somebody come up out of the woodworks. Because there's a shitload of people. Biden's doing a terrible job. And there's people that just don't want to admit it. And they're going to try their damnedest to get him reelected because, you know how people are when they fuck up. They don't never want to admit they fucked up. They don't want to be held accountable. They want to try to act like it really was somebody else's fault. You understand? So people ain't going to want to be held accountable. They're going to try their hardest to get Biden back into office. So they can say, see, the first time we voted him in, it was a good idea. You get it? So the two candidates are going to be Biden and Trump. You know, unless, you know, one of them ain't, good morning, unless one of them ain't here no more. The Democrats isn't going to admit they fucked up when they made Biden the candidate. The Democrats aren't going to admit that Biden is fucking up. They going to go harder. The Republicans, them niggas is pissed off at what y'all doing to Trump. So they going to go try to vote him back. So those are going to be our two. And neither one of those men should even run for president again. Could we get somebody in their 50s? Why can't we have a 50-year-old president, 55, 56-year-old president? Why can't we have a 60-year-old president? Why our president got to damn near need fucking a nurse? Why we got to get presidents that need fucking nurses? Why can't you run if you're being indicted? There's nothing in the Constitution that doesn't say that you can't run for the presidency while you're being indicted. There's nothing in the Constitution that I know of that said that you can't run for presidency while you're on trial. Why can't he run for presidency? Why aren't y'all more pissed off that the Democrats know that they can't beat them, so they try and send them to jail? Why aren't y'all more pissed off at that? Like, you know how pissed off I am when I'm playing with somebody on my team that's trying to cheat? Like, you don't think we could beat those guys? I'd rather fucking lose than cheat, fam. So that's my energy. I'd rather lose than cheat. You don't think we could beat those guys? Nah, I'm not on that type of time. So screw the Democrats, because they just trying to make it so Trump can't run because they can't beat him. They can't beat him, fam. Biden is a shit president. Nobody want to admit it. He's a terrible president, fam. Stop sending money everywhere except for Maui. Could we take care of the Hawaiians? The people over there in Hawaii? Could we take care? You online? Nah, brother. Can you take care of the people that's in Hawaii? Could we go send them some of them trillions of dollars that you send into other countries? I'm not saying don't help other people. We're always supposed to try to help other people. That's one of our missions as human beings. But could we help our own? Remember how the Democrats was all over Bush when he didn't send help to Louisiana? People forget about that. Wait, what was the honest question? No. I think it was a good question, dude. I'm just trying to tell you. Send me some stuff so I can know what's going on. No, DeSantis can't win. Dude, we talk politics over here like crazy. What have I been wrong about in referencing politics so far? I've been telling y'all who's going to get elected. I've been telling y'all what people are going to do before and after they get into office. Tell me one thing that I've been wrong about politics so far, fam. I've been on point with politics. I've been on point with court law. I've been on point with everything. Tell me something I'm not. Tell me something. I got my wallet. Tell me something I haven't been on point with. Okay, no problem. Explain to me. That's it. Tekashi people told me to get on Kick like a year ago. They contacted me. 6ix9ine people was like trying to tell me to get on Kick. But like I told you, I got the problems with my computer. When I get all that shit sorted up, we're gonna get them on everything. You know, it's going slow at the moment. It is what it is. I think dude told us on live. Remember when? Good morning. How y'all doing today? Good. Yes, sir. You want to say what's up to the people?
Hi guys.
You want to say what's up to the people?
No, sorry.
Go and
Okay.
sleep, everyone.
All right. Yeah.
Let-
Camera.
Let me get it.
Go home.
Let me get it. First of all, I see her IG. The camera loves her. Let me get
I'm a big YouTuber.
big box. Let me get a big box.
I have 25 million views.
You do?
You know? Yeah.
You do?
You wanna
25
see?
million?
You wanna see?
I believe you, but you can show me if you want.
He's a liar.
You
I'm gonna show you. Got a wife.
want to see what happened?
Oh my god.
This is yours. Thank you.
Quick.
You're welcome. You have some honey? We have grape jelly.
No, honey.
No honey. You want grape?
No. Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
See, how many views? 1.3 million.
Hold on. Let's press it.
He more famous than you, he said?
He said he got 1.3 million right there. That's really your page?
How much you got for that? $20? How much they paid you? YouTube.
YouTube,
They
This
paid
is
you for
really
that?
your page?
they paid right
Wait, oh,
1 hour $15.
this is really your page?
Like, I told you I do it like that. He's like 15, I do it.
Dude, I
Why
got
show you?
Show me.
You say I'm lying. Huh?
Dude, I got videos that got 5 million views on them, fam. 4 or 5 million views. I made like 10K off each one of those videos, 10,
She's
20K.
a big fan.
Yeah.
You are my big
I
fan.
don't know what
right?
you're talking
You
about.
got 10, 20 million on each of them.
No, I only had like 4. I got one video I think got like
619.
3.5, and I got another one that's like
619.
4.5, 1.5. Shorts, you don't make no
How many?
money.
No, not Alex. Who's Alex?
How many subscribers you got?
66K.
66K? I got 1.3 million.
Sheesh. Is that really a page, fam?
Yeah, they pay me $15.
Oh.
It's too little, right?
They pay you?
Yeah, I
I
get
got
paid.
silver button, I got golden button.
What happened?
I got gold button and silver button.
Yeah, I get paid. We got 66 people in here with us right now. Bullshit.
How are you guys?
Sure.
Go and sleep, everyone.
Yeah, this is the Popeyes in Coney Island. We fuck with them. They good people.
So how can I help you?
Big box.
What's that? Fries and coleslaw?
Yes, sir.
761.
Yes, sir.
I have 1.3 million. You don't know about that.
You said they paid you $15 for a video you
I
got.
want a mashed potatoes, not fried.
You need mash?
Yeah.
You need mash.
What product?
$60 per video. No.
What happened?
$60 per video.
For you get $60 per video? That's it?
After 1 million.
Dude, that's not how my shit works.
Yeah, they might as well get the big box.
You serious?
Yeah, too much.
Dude, I get 60.
I didn't sleep.
If I get 1,000 views, I get on. You
How much
fucking
they
with
pay
me.
you?
You fucking with me. I get way more than that per view, man. I get something like $8 per view or something. I mean, $8 per like couple hundred views. Like a couple hundred, like $8. But that's why.
$60 is fine.
But I got a lot of different countries besides America that fucks with my shit.
You didn't make a vlog?
If I was in, huh?
You make a vlog?
I used to do vlogs every day. I mean, I'm doing a vlog right now.
I make only vlog.
Yeah, I do those all the time. I used to have a podcast every day.
$60. And I post at the executive for
Are you serious? You're not bullshitting me.
No.
You're doing it wrong, fam. If you getting views, if you doing views like that, you should be pulling. When I was doing I used to get like probably about 56 by like 50. What happened?
Hello?
Oh,
They call up Popeyes and say you crazy.
Nadia, I see.
Oh.
No. I have a satanic.
Somebody from your
No,
YouTube.
those are. I have a satanic group. Hold on. This is serious. I got Satan worshipers. They have a whole page. They don't do nothing but Satan worship. And whenever they see me go somewhere, they try to get everybody to hate me.
Oh no, that's bad.
Crazy.
That's
So
some hating shit right now.
that's why you see me outside and I don't really talk to people that much. If you ever see me,
Yeah.
that's why I don't really talk to nobody. You understand? So everywhere they see me go, they call the place up to make the place hate me. So everybody hate me. You understand? Huh? What happened?
I used to make Popeyes with dogs.
Word? That's dope. So that's what they do. So please don't laugh with them. They want me to commit suicide. Like real talk. They want me to kill myself.
Oh no, that's
You understand? That's all they talk about. They make videos about that and everything. They want me to kill myself. So they want everybody to treat me bad. So they
We
try
not
to.
gonna treat you bad. It's your neighborhood.
So they've been following me around for like 4 years now. That's another reason why I'm single. Because like if they see me like talking with any chick or anything like that, they go stalk her on Instagram or something like that. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. It is what it is. Have a blessed day. I want to say one more thing to them, but I'm going to put my jump off outside so y'all can hear what I got to say. I don't want to say one more thing. You going to be standing right here for one second?
I got you.
Appreciate it.
That's your YouTube channel?
Yeah.
How you doing? That's your case manager? That's your case manager?
Yeah, but you change it to me.
I want to look at you drop the beds. No.
Thank you, my brother. I appreciate
Later,
it.
bro. Those are say the same Jordans or that's two different sneakers?
No, it's the same Jordan, but they meant to look different.
Oh, okay. They meant like okay.
People don't even be knowing what a person be going through. You know what I'm saying? I literally got these Satan worshipers that follow me around for like the last 4 or 5 years of my life. And so they try to make everybody hate me. So everywhere I go, so I kill myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
They from this neighborhood? They here?
No, they not from here. But they call people and they got people in this neighborhood that work for them. And so they call around, they find out where I live, and then they go try to convince people that live in the neighborhood to stalk me and shit like that. So that's what I got to deal with. That's why I don't like going to the supermarket, because they have people coming to the supermarket to stalk me, like how they stalking these people.
Be safe.
It is what it is. Have a blessed day. Told you I gotta kill myself. That's the only way for me to be done with this. Why did you time him out for saying networking? I don't understand. Yeah, we're gonna walk back to the crib. I gotta go to the supermarket, I think. Do I gotta go to the supermarket? No! But I do gotta get some other stuff. Let's go to the fucking store while I'm here. Let's go to the dollar store. I'm gonna go to this dollar store because they was nice to me yesterday. This is garbage bags. And I gotta spend $10 because I don't have cash. And the thing I actually want costs $2. But there's a couple of other things that I just need, so I guess I'll just get it all. Keep trying to tell y'all this is what I got to deal with on an regular, everyday basis everywhere I go. Just got people stalking me. Shit is crazy. Pardon me. Like the hat. Huh. Okay. Let's go look for some of the other things I might need. Toothpicks. Some toothpicks. I get the type that's like this with the floors. What up, Level Up? If anybody want to support the platform, you could always pull up to the Cash App or to the PayPal or something. You don't got to though, obviously. Toothpicks. Ah, shit, music. Oh yeah, but this is shitty music. So I shouldn't have a problem. Hold on. What is this? Oh, this is a whole bunch of weirdo shit. I don't know. Is it one of these a candle? Tobacco? Odor absorber? Tobacco? I don't want to stay in here. The fucking music. The music is trash though, so I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble. See, bleach, 99 cents. I'll take one of these. I gotta get up to $10 apparently. I'll take one of these. I'm trying to get over there. Let's see what's in that house. Let's see what's in this house. Oh, I need one of these, right? Yeah, I need one of these. All right, let's see if that's $10. Oh, the line's on the other side. I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate you. Give me that. We got 70 people in the chat. What y'all want to talk about? How you doing? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, so I'm not really concerned about the music because I don't assume that this music is going to come up on anything popular. So I'm not really. I don't even know what music this is, by the way. This might be the hit from whoever listens to this shit.
Love you. You need a bag?
Fucking love vanilla wafers. Remember vanilla wafers? Anybody can tell me why we can't never find oatmeal raisin cookies anywhere? Could somebody please explain to me why no stores ever have oatmeal raisin cookies anymore? I like oatmeal raisin cookies, the soft ones, and I can't never find them. Anytime I see oatmeal raisin cookies, they the ones that's trying to take your teeth with them. You know, the ones that you bite into and they like cement. Those are the only ones I can find. That happened to me like 3 times the other day at the laundromat. All right. Yeah, so I came back to this store because I came here the other day and homeboy was pretty nice. So we came back to this one. I go places where people are nice to me. I'm still in my okay. You sure? Nah, you go. Ladies first. Come on, ladies first. Yes, ma'am. We're not doing that. I was more surprised because you like came out of thin air. I didn't see where. I was like, where she came from? I forgot why Kill Switch was blocked. So you're gonna be on that account, fam. Also, we need to start making it a habit of eating honey. You know how we need to start using our food as medicine, fam. For real, for real. Have a good day. I gotta get $10 worth of stuff, right? Because I got a card. I might take one of those things off.
I think that's
Boom. Okay. That's it.
You don't need a bag, right?
Nah, I could use. I mean, could I get one?
It's
I just okay. Forget it. I didn't really want to put the bleach in the same bag with my food. 15 cents for a bag? What kind of bags do y'all got?
50.
For a oh, y'all got the reusables.
Yeah.
All right, nah, I'm good. Appreciate you, bro. You the man. Respect. Respect. Sorry. Thank you.
All right.
Here we go. Put that with my food, fam. Have a good day. Ooh, I finally got some. I've been meaning to get some toothpicks, like a mug. I think he gave me something for free also. Shout out to him. Hey. I hope I didn't say that too loud. I don't want to get that guy in trouble. That was the dude that was nice to me yesterday. I go places where people are nice to me. Shit! I meant to get one of those too. Fuck it. I'll get one next time. Hey. Yeah, I go places where people are nice to me. Exclusively. Like when somebody, like that's where I go. I go places where people are nice to me, fam. It is what it is. What's up, my brother? How you doing today?
Everything's good.
Yes, sir. Go places where people are nice to me. All right? Good morning, sir. How you doing today?
Hey, brother, how we doing?
Doing excellent.
Okay, wonderful.
Have a blessed day.
You in the good word?
Absolutely. All right, what we talking about? While I'm still walking, gonna go to the crib. Gotta eat lunch. Gotta clean up some. Morning. Gotta clean up some. Gotta eat lunch. And I'm gonna clean up some. And then we might do another live. I'm not 100% sure. She just took a photo of me. That was crazy. That was crazy. I looked at her phone. She was busy recording me. That was crazy. I don't know how to feel about that. What the fuck is she using the recording for? I don't know how to feel about that. That was crazy. I don't even know that lady. Told you they're not gonna be happy until I'm dead. Told you. Tyler, the producer, said the bridge is over. What that's about? You're talking about, you saw my tweet, you saw my comment where, what's his dude name? Wallow was talking to Gilly, and he was talking about how the dudes was like, he heard the song The Bridge is Over, and he was like, I didn't even know where the bridge was at. And I was like, fuck him. I thought that shit was bananas. I posted it if y'all want to go look it up. That was dope. That was funny as shit when Wallow and Gilly was doing that skit. He was like, I didn't even know where the bridge was at. And I was like, fuck him. He was like, I was like, fuck the bridge. I was like, I was like, you niggas is hilarious, fam. Shout out to Gilly and Wallow, fam. What's up, my brother? All right. Hopefully the next time I pull up in Philly, because we know the same people. Hopefully next time I pull up in Philly, I run into those guys. If not anything else, just to say hello. Don't got to be on social media. I know I'm not trying to get no clout. I just really appreciate their content. What we talking about? Put it in the chat. I'm walking back to, we almost 5 hours on the live, fam. Sheesh. I don't think I'm coming live back again today, by the way. Like, this is just really disconcerting. Maybe no live. I don't know. I'm not probably not gonna do another live today. This is probably the last live today. Probably not gonna do one tomorrow neither. Yeah. All right, chillin'. Gotta put the damn bleach in my damn pocket. It's pulling my pants down because the only bag I got food in it, and I don't want to put the bleach in the bag where the food is at. Sheesh, fam. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I got a little bucket in here. Put it in the bucket, I guess. Yeah, that's because the pants falling down while every step. That's not gonna work. It is probably the last live today. There's no reason to do it. Got 4 or 5 hours. I haven't said not one thing at all that was that had any value to it. I'm probably not gonna say anything later that's gonna have any value to it either. So. Morning. How y'all doing today? Morning. 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 Yeah, probably not gonna say anything. Probably I'm not gonna waste your time anymore today. I don't think I'm gonna do another live. Good morning. I just be trying to look for something to hold on to. Well, there's one thing I could do. There's only one thing. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Like, I don't got nothing to say. Obviously, there's nothing I could do to make any of y'all care about me. So, it is what it is. There's nothing. There's nothing I could do. And we about to be back to the crib. Killed a live. We may do a live tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think so. Pardon me. We may do a live tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna be up to it. It's just crazy. You see all of the people that want you dead, and you have like 3 people that don't, maybe 4 people that don't. It's like everybody wants you dead. There's like 3 or 4 people that don't. That's it. That's it. That's it. Everybody else wants to help the people that want to destroy you and want you to kill yourself. You start thinking, like, the only way for me to get my good name back is to die. I think that's the only way. You know, I think the only way for me to get my name back is to die. I think that's the only way. There's not gonna be no live. There's not gonna be no live tomorrow either. I can say that as factual. I think there's gonna be no live tomorrow either. I'm never gonna be able to live in a world that's gonna know how kind of person I am. I'm never gonna be able to live in a world that know what kind of person I am. Something to think about. My words have no value, fam. I have no value. The only value I have is to be disrespected. I don't have no value. Anyway, I'm at my crib. Everybody, just have a blessed day, fam. I don't know what to tell you. I'm out. Like, comment, subscribe, join the notification gang, hashtag Bronx Bombers. Let's get it. I love y'all. Take care of each other. Hug the kids for me. I haven't forgotten about you, and that's all I got on this one.